Hello and welcome back to another stream. I hope you guys heard my cat right before I went live. But yeah, hello everybody. Today's stream's gonna be kind of more, I want to focus on learning more tech skill with Mewtwo because I feel like Mewtwo's cool, but I haven't quite learned everything I could with this character, and I want to learn it so I can start implementing it. So, hello Wordy, hello Clock Square, and Lumios, it's good to see you all. If Mewtwo's so good, how come there isn't a Mewtwo 2? Well, I'm here to inform you that Mewtuesday is Mewtwo 2. You have to take a Peekaboo and Mewtwo to Cerulean Cave to get a Mew 3? Obviously. Alright. Let's go here. New controller arrived over the weekend, and now my snapback issues are no more. Let's go! Love to hear that. Alright. So, there's a couple things I want to learn with Mewtwo. I mean, there's another thing that I should probably do in training mode before I start learning more things. I need to stop trying to double jump cancel my aerials. I've been playing a bit of Melee recently, and Mewtwo in Melee, I think, is a really cool character. Sure, he's like the 6th worst character in the game. I don't believe that. I think he's at least a mid-tier in Melee. But yeah, any Mewtwo tech you have learned yet? I know the concept behind like double jump footstool disable. I'm just not fast enough at it. Yeah. It's hard because you gotta like full drift in and then get the footstool and then you wanna full drift back out. I don't know how they do it so fast so they can do this. I mean, part of it is also when I should probably watch a YouTube video on how to do this. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do today. I think NotBay, the YouTube channel, has a lot of things that could be useful for me there. And I need to send him an email rather than trying to just DM him on Twitter because he hasn't responded to me on Twitter at all. Needing to do a double jump right after the footstool sounds like a tight input. And it's not just a double jump, because if I just double jump, I do that. I have to double jump and then cancel it with the disable. So, it is tight, but like, if I want to land it on somebody so bad because it looks so cool. And maybe it doesn't work on every character in the game. Fastball after the footstool, maybe? Well, I can't really fastball until I reach the height of my double jump. And you can't really fastball the disable. I love NotBay's content, it's great. Also, I've gotten Mewtwo in Elite Smash. Love to hear it. Yeah, no, Nabe is somebody I've watched before I started playing Mewtwo. Because, like, well, okay. I played Mewtwo, just on the side. He was always, like, a secondary that I really liked. So, yeah, something else I want to learn with Mewtwo is, I know there's this combo you can do. I don't know the percent. Maybe 70%. You do a down tilt into rising, into double jump up air, and then you can kill them with fair. But it's a little tight. Okay, there we go. Got it. It's not super hard once you learn the timing for it. It's just a matter of getting up there fast enough. Or you have to like instant double jump. You can't. Yeah, 50 to 65%, I believe. So I'm doing it a little earlier. Instin's heavy, so it does work a little longer on him. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cool things you can do with this character. But if you just short hop, like, you can't short hop and then double jump up air. You have to do a rising double jump up air in order for it to connect. Maybe it needs to be a little lower. But yeah, if you ever hit somebody with that on a platform, especially on like Town and City, they're just super dead. 2 likes, 7 viewers. Get him, Clock. Yeah. Alright. I think now is the time we switch back over to here. We go and we watch some YouTube. I will mute my Switch so you guys aren't hearing that audio all the entire time. Turn on my desktop audio. Let's go search for not Bay Mewtwo. Assorted topics and stuff. Not quite what I'm looking for. Combos and neutral guide. I'll definitely watch this. I think this is 5 mistakes Mewtwo's make. That's probably a good one. What are we labbing today? I don't know yet. I'm just trying to learn some stuff. Do you have any tips for Toon Link? My brother wants to get better and he mains Toon Link. I'd say with Toon Link, the main thing you need to focus on is just learn your bomb confirms. They're pretty simple, but you still need to practice them a little bit. I'd say another thing with Mewtwo, or with Toon Link, is try to figure out how to get kills. Like, because if you miss your kill confirms, then people live for a really long time against Toon Link. So I'd say try to do that. Did you know that 3-piece combo that was showcased became harder after he got buffed? Really? That's wild. But yeah, I don't know exactly what to say, Dr. Boo, unless like I know what they're struggling with as Toon Link. Let's see, what's it called? Footstool disable. See if there's anything on how to do this. Oh yeah, not Bay. Thank you. Have you tried reaching out to Anvil? I did reach out to him. I have gotten no word back from him, so. Alright, do I start with the Mewtwo combos in neutral, or do I go straight to the footstool disable guide? Let's start with the simpler stuff.
How's it going, everyone? I'm Not Bay, and welcome to my Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh wow, the difference between this video, this one came out a year ago, this one came out 3 years ago. You can tell the difference in quality. Like, NotBay's improved a lot as a YouTuber since he first made this video.
Mewtwo guide. This video will focus on Mewtwo's moveset and how he should be played to optimize neutral, combos, and finishers. This video took a lot of work to make, so if you enjoyed it, let me know by leaving a like or comment. One thing to note is that this video will assume you know basic Smash Bros. Terminology and mechanics. If you are struggling to understand the terms that I'm using, I would highly recommend watching Easaw Smash and his Ultimate Art of Smash series, which will be linked in the description below. He does a great job at explaining all basic mechanics and terminology, and also just makes great content in general. Now without further ado, let's get started.
I mean, his videos are still good, even from 3 years ago. His editing, I like how he edits his videos a lot. Is there a Mewtwo stream
Mewtwo
on the side that you should take a look at?
Who, as the
there
beginning
is?
of this video, is widely ranked as
Oh, hey, look at that. Check it out, guys.
a mid-tier. Designed around the glass cannon archetype, he boasts high movement speed on the ground and in the air, along with a variety of powerful combos and finishers. This power is balanced by Mewtwo being among the top 10 lightest characters in Smash and having a large hurt box, making him easy to combo and even easier to kill. As a result, Mewtwo can be a very polarizing character to play as or against.
Oh yeah, so like, if this video came out 3 years ago, Mewtwo got buffed then. Mewtwo buff Smash Ultimate. Finally, some good content recommendations. I've been waiting for my channel to be recommended to myself for so long. Alright. How to unlock. No, there's no just leave your GameCube on for hours at a time. Also, cat. Hello, cat. Okay. Don't care about all this. Just want to see the buffs over time. Update history. Sable has more ending lag. Oh, interesting. I've been playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, and my current team is Future Trunks, Teen Gohan, and Kefla. I might change her for a Z Fighter to have a canon team. I feel like a canon team in Dragon Ball FighterZ is worth going for. Okay. Lower shield stun multiplier. That was true of like every move in the game. Just shields got buffed in this patch, or they nerfed. Whatever. Does your cat like lasagna? She has never tried, and honestly, with her sensitive stomach, I do not want to try with her, because that would be a mess. Okay. Teleport can grab onto ledges more easily, with the new ledge grab range being roughly twice its original size. Oh, okay. That's a pretty big buff. Forward tilt now always sends opponents in front of Mewtwo. I'd call that a buff. Mewtwo's weight was increased, slightly improving his endurance. Neutral attack has less startup lag, so it became a frame 5 aerial. I haven't actually looked at Mewtwo's frame data either, so that's something else I need to like take a look at. MNOP. There he is. So if I look at his fastest out of shield, it's up smash at 9 frames. Out of shield is neutral air forward air at 10 frames. Wait, but I thought they said there was a frame 5 aerial. Was that wrong? Neutral is a frame 7 aerial. Oh, this is wrong. Or maybe he got nerfed later on. Should go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. I feel like the turkeys are already working on that. I'll let them take care of it. Jab was changed from 6 to 5, not there. Oh, neutral attack, not neutral aerial. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Forward tilt deals more damage with knockback scaling not fully compensated. Oh, interesting. So, they wanted to keep it killing people, but they wanted to make it more useful at earlier percents. Interesting change. Up tilt deals more damage with knockback scaling not fully compensated. Okay, up tilt dealing more damage is pretty good. What's up, Creed? Cats, lactose, and toddler ants. What? Up tilt's hitbox angle has been adjusted. This improves its combo potential. Up tilt's tip hitbox. Yeah, I feel like hitting people with the tip of the up tilt is pretty good. I haven't quite figured out what it can combo into, but forward smash has more range, up air deals more damage, edge roll grants more intangibility, edge attack has more slightly more range. Yeah, his get up attack is decent. It's not broke. It's not like amazing, but it's still a good move. Fully charged Shadow Ball has more knockback scaling. Fully charged Shadow Ball is an amazing move. Mewtwo has a slightly shorter and thinner hurt box on its tail. Oh, they did nerf the hurt box on his tail. Up smash's last hitbox has more knockback scaling. It's longer hitbox duration from 1 frame to 3 frames. Okay. Down smash has less ending lag. Back throw deals more damage. No compensation on knockback. Fusion has less startup lag, with its total duration reduced as well. Oh, it used to be a frame 12 reflector? That kind of sucks. Glad they changed it to a frame 10. Shield size increased. Into shielding pose has been altered. Down tilt hitboxes have altered positions on frame 6 to reach more into the plane of gameplay, preventing it from missing characters. Okay, so there was Z-axis shenanigans, but they fixed that. Give the man some likes. True. Hey, 12 viewers is pretty good, though. What's up, Potato? We're just figuring out how Mewtwo got buffed. Like, all of this is buffs, right? Like, this is the only nerf, deals less shield damage, but that was like a universal nerf against shields, or projectiles on shields, because projectiles on shields before this patch were really strong. It's like, and I guess these are nerfs too, but everything else has been buff. And yeah, I mean, like, a character can only get so many buffs before they're a good character, right? Let's see, where were we? The sweet spot has more knockback scaling for back air. The middle spot and sour spot deal more damage. Yeah, no, back air is a genuinely amazing move. Not Bay makes good Mewtwo content. I have good news for you. We have a lot of Not Bay content in the works, or in the queue, so we will be watching some Not Bay here soon. Up air has more knockback scaling. Pummel has a larger hitbox. Wait, what? Pummel wasn't connecting? They had to increase the size of the Pummel hitbox? I have never heard of a buff like that before. Down throw has less ending lag, granting it true combos into forward air from mid to high percents. That I did know. And the reason we're looking at this before Not Bay is so we can, because this video is 3 years old, something like down throw forward air is a true combo now. That wasn't true when he made this video. Are you going to play with viewers today? Yes, but I need to figure out some Mewtwo stuff first. So I'm going to be looking at all this stuff. Hey, I'm a Mewtwo main, and I have a short combo guide on Mewtwo's tipper up tilt, only like 2 minutes long. If you're interested, I can link it here for you. Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. Great to see more people picking up Mewtwo. Mewtwo's sick. I love this character. I'm super excited that I get to main him for at least 2 weeks. Hopefully longer. I might make it longer because I'm behind on videos. Shadow Ball move has less ending lag. Shadow Ball travels faster. Uncharged Shadow Ball deals more damage. Oh yeah, that was a big buff. People were talking about how Uncharged Shadow Ball could be Mewtwo's neutral, and it's pretty good. Teleport has less ending lag. 20 frames of ending lag for a teleport move is really good. That's 1/3 of a second. Still kind of slow, but fast enough that you can like teleport in front of somebody and maybe see what happens. Why so many potatoes in chat? That's a good question. And then forward tilt deals more damage with no compensation knockback, and forward throws shadow balls deal more damage. Okay, so like, I miss Waddy. I miss his gameplay. Mewtwo's 31 buffs. Yeah, no, Mewtwo's cool. Yeah. I want to look at his like up smash starting hitbox. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Like, look at this. Short characters just don't get hit by that. Like Kirby, like Jigglypuff, like taller characters can get hit by that. And then this hitbox is pretty good. It hits platforms and stuff, but it could be better. I don't know. This move can 2-frame. Oh my god, it can 2-frame. Look at that hitbox. And it lasts for 1, 2, 3, 4. It lasts for 4 frames? This is an amazing 2-frame move. I need to start going for that. Even the most underrated buff is teleport having less end lag. Honestly, I should try to use teleport aggressively. Just experimenting. I don't know if it'll actually pay off, but I want to try to like teleport aggressively in neutral and see if that is any good. Oh yeah, you can tilt forward smash down. It can also 2-frame. Yeah, not as good as down smash though. Down smash is definitely better. Hello everybody. Mewtwo and Pokken. Oh yeah, let's check out Mewtwo. Let's check out Pokken Mewtwo's frame data. It'd be cool to have an up smash shield that didn't have 7 years of landing lag for no reason. Ha, Pitmain. Nair is pretty small. It's on his hands and his ankles. Why his ankles? I don't know. But I asked an AI for this name. I can tell. My brother hid an apple core in my bed. What? That's weird. That hatbox is a big nope for me. Insane, he needs it. Yeah, no, like Mewtwo on paper is an incredible character. Like, look at forward air. Forward air is -3 on shield. And it's also just like one of his best moves. -3 is insane. You can, like, any character that's not named Game & Watch, you can forward air their shield and you're fine. I realize now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. And then Mew is just being there like, meow. It's just a dumb little cat. Backer's really good. Backer's also got insane safety on shield. You can up air people's shields on platforms and also have it just be really safe. All of these moves auto cancel from a short hop, except Nair. Oh, okay. Full hop Nair is auto cancelable. That's good to know. Diet Cloud back air for forward air? In some ways, yeah. I'd definitely say that. Not being disjointed sucks, but there's still a lot of things that are good about this character. I'm home from vacation, by the way. I can play online again. Let's go! I'll be playing online with James in a bit. Side B is active for... I want to see how long the reflector frame is active. Reflector active for like 20 frames. Got it. All of Mewtwo's aerials are pretty safe. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Disable. Okay, so the hitbox makes sense. It's just like, it's more aligned with his nose than his eyes. It's both. It's just a big old ball. Found 2 videos. They were good. Yeah. And then all of his throws are incredible. And then let's see. Just checking. So jab 1 is -12 on shield. I mean, that's pretty par for most jabs. F tilt's -15. That's pretty bad, but it has really good shield pushback and is a really long move. And by the time Mewtwo finishes the animation, his tail isn't really in the way, so you can kind of think of it like a disjoint. Up tilt's a good combo move. I want to see the starting hitbox on this one. Oh! It looks like it's going to be a terrible hitbox right here, and then this is great. Okay, interesting. Down tilt's another move I kind of want to look at. So there's 3 hitboxes for down tilt that all send at different angles. The tipper down tilt sends them out in a way, no way you're comboing off of that. The inner hitbox sends them a little further away. If you want to combo with this move, you need to be up close. I won't be playing today, making ravioli again. Ooh, tasty. But yeah, alright. Let's watch some of this now.
If you can consistently win neutral, he can compete with characters ranked significantly higher than him. If neutral is lost, however, Mewtwo's weight and size make his disadvantage stay one of the worst in the game. Because of this, knowing neutral and how to play it is huge for this character. This video is an overview on Mewtwo's moves and how they can be used in various game states of Smash. This is not and should not be seen as an end-all be-all guide for Mewtwo. While I am confident in my knowledge on the character, there is still a ton of information I either don't know or haven't optimized yet. If you want to learn Mewtwo as a character, I implore you to take what you learned here as a starting guide and build upon it in your own way. With that out of the way, let's get into Mewtwo's normals.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Just like catch tech chases with down B.
Mewtwo's jab is a single hit that turns into a rapid jab. While not used a ton in neutral, the move comes out fast and can be utilized in specific scenarios, consisting of tech chase, jab locks.
Ooh, that was nice.
And punishing neutral get-up options.
I can't wait for a Falcon guide.
Move is not safe on shield, however, and will get punished.
Me too, man. Falcon is my second most played character before Character Crisis. Mewtwo's my fourth. So
Attack is a relatively slow lunge forward at the
right
enemy. The move has both a strong and weak hitbox. The strong part is active at the beginning and doesn't have a lot of use other than being a kill move at very high percents. The weak part, however, holds a bit more utility, functioning as a combo starter to fair at early percents or a tech chase to finish off a combo. It can cross up on shield against specific characters, but generally is a pretty committal move and should be reserved to the uses mentioned earlier.
Wait, forward throw into weak dash
forward
attack
tilt is a strong tail attack that is primarily used to kill your opponents at the edge or poke them at range.
Up tilt is a combo.
Can be angled up, straight, or
neutral
down,
into up smash can sometimes work, but it's
has 3
inconsistent.
different hitboxes. Because it has range, pivot canceling is a good way to gain extra distance on the attack. At early percents, it can...
For those who don't know, pivot canceling is a technique where you dash forward, and then you dash back. You flick the gray stick back, and then you tilt in the direction that you want to tilt, and you will cancel your turn back animation with the tilt attack, but you retain your momentum from traveling forward, and so you get your tilt out, and you move forward a little bit while doing it. It's a very useful tech on Mewtwo because he's so fast that you actually travel pretty far when you go for a tilt for a pivot cancel. Only works if your controls are set to tilt stick, not smash stick, by the way.
It can be used to put your opponents in a niche tech chase situation. However, it's a pretty slow move and should only be used with the intent of killing your opponent or punishing an unsafe approach.
Sometimes I forget that 1v1 damage buff is a thing until I see a discrepancy like F-tilt's damage values on the wiki versus here. Yeah, that is definitely
up tilt makes Mewtwo
a big
perform
thing
a
about
flip
Ultimate.
where his tail functions as a combo starter and anti-air. It is great at covering platforms and catching an opponent's landing options. As a combo starter, it can lead into a variety of strings depending on the situation. The attack only combos at low percents, however, and will transition into an exclusive anti-air at higher percents.
Yeah, using it on platforms is really good. Ooh,
down tilt is far and away Mewtwo's most useful tilt in neutral. Being his fastest tilt, the move functions as a primary combo starter and spacing tool. The move has 3 different hitboxes, the 2 closest to Mewtwo being the combo starter, while the tip of the tail is reserved for poking opponents at range. At early percents, down tilt could...
Something good about the tip of Mewtwo's tail is the ball part. You see how it's like more bulbous on the end there? I don't know how else to describe it. That part does not have a hurt box. So, but his moves like F tilt and down tilt do have a hurt box, or do have a hit box. So you can poke with down tilt and F tilt as long as you're poking with the tip of Mewtwo's tail and not worry as much about getting your tail hit, because it's only past that point that it starts becoming a hurt box for Mewtwo.
Can lead into a neutral air or forward air. At mid-percent, it starts comboing into up air. If you want to optimize this combo, however, down tilt, double jump up air, and finish with a forward air. The timing and spacing are pretty specific, but it deals a lot of damage and can potentially kill.
Works at 60%, kills on the ledge, at least against Samus.
You can also combo into a down air for an early spike if the opponent forgets the DI. It can also 2-frame at the ledge, which sets up for early kills. While it is a main combo starter, it should not be spammed on shield, for it is unsafe unless you hit with the tip of the tail.
Ooh. Wait, hold on.
For it is unsafe unless you hit for early kills. While it is a main combo starter, it should not be spammed on shield, for it is unsafe unless you hit with the tip of the tail.
So you can combo forward air into rising up air, and that obviously combos into another forward air. So I don't think that was true, but it definitely works if your opponent's not mashing air dodge or anything.
Forward smash is a basic smash attack designed to kill opponents early off the side. Similar to F tilt, it can be angled up, straight, or down, depending on how your control stick was angled. It has a sweet spot at the tip of his hands and a sour spot on his arms. It's a big commitment, however, and should only be used for disable punishes, shield breaks, and hard reads. It is safe on shield when spaced properly.
Oh, it's safe on shield? Okay. Sort of. I guess it depends on the character, too. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. Could you maybe
Down
reduce the
smash
volume and put on subtitles? Okay.
A psychic strike at the ground in front of Mewtwo. While it is slow, the move is arguably his most useful smash attack since it is safe on shield and most people will be too scared to challenge it during its startup time. It can two-frame people at the ledge and functions as
I need to use down smash more. Meta Knight, Wolf, what about them?
Up smash is Mewtwo's fastest smash attack, however its usefulness is completely dependent on the matchup since a significant portion of characters can duck and evade the hitbox.
Yep.
With platforms it can be used as a tech chase, however be mindful on what stages you're playing on since Battlefield and Pokemon Stadium 2 are the only stages where Mewtwo's up smash can reach the platforms.
Battlefield and
like
PS2, got it.
City and Kalos Pokemon League all have platforms that are too high for Mewtwo to reach.
That's actually really important to know.
Option to kill those who did not space a move correctly. Neutral Air, or as I call it, Jazz Hands, is a multi-hit move that surrounds Mewtwo's body with psychic electricity. It is typically used during combo strings or as a combo starter in certain situations. It is also used to edgeguard, punish get-up options, and one of his few ways to land. It is Mewtwo's primary way to punish cross-ups out of shield, and will often poke shields or punish those that drop early.
Okay, but the thing I want to know about neutral air is how do you consistently get people to go from one side to another? Because when I try to use neutral air, like especially when I cancel the move by landing a little too early with it, it's really hard for me to know what side my opponent is going to be sent to. Is it just always whatever the final hitbox is, whether you cancel it early or not, they get sent to the side Mewtwo's on? So like if, let's say they're in front of Mewtwo when the hitbox ends, they get sent in front of Mewtwo. They're behind me, they get sent behind. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't understand Nair the best. Up smash is kind of inconsistent on PS2. Would only recommend up smash on Battlefield and small Battlefield platforms. Okay. See, that one sent in front, and that made sense. Okay, hold on. I'm downloading this combo. It's just rising up air into forward air. That's all I need to know.
Mewtwo has arguably the best forward air in the game. With a fast swipe in front, it functions as a combo starter at early percents and a kill move at high. When hitting an
it's also frame 10 out of shield.
Properly, you can generally follow up with
although
jabs,
that only really works against tall characters.
Or roll, depending on how you predict your opponents will act out of shield. The move is safe on shield when spaced well and is one of Mewtwo's primary ways to get off the ledge.
It's also one of his best moves in Melee.
Then a double jump followed by a forward air, Mewtwo puts out a quick hitbox and flies above.
Oh yeah, I remember learning this a long time ago. Just rising double jump fair from the ledge is really safe because one, -3 on shield, it's super safe, and then if you hit their shield or whatever, and they try to punish you for it, you're already all the way up there by the time they try to punish you. So it's really good.
A quick hitbox and flies above the opponent to safety. It should not be spammed, however, as a lot of characters will punish you if they read the option. Back air is a slow tail whip with high knockback that is primarily used to edgeguard opponents off stage.
It's one of the best edgeguarding tools in the game, I will say that
combo
much.
starter and a great move for sharking, or hitting people beneath the ledge. The move has both a sour and sweet
combo
spot,
there,
with
fair
the
and
sweet
fair
spot
and
being
fair.
at the base of the tail, while the sour spot is located at the tip. While a great move for edgeguarding, it should really only be used when Mewtwo is in the advantage state. The move is simply too slow to throw out in neutral unless you
are
a
bit slow.
Opponents.
What's your opinion on Frenzy Light? I don't have an opinion, I don't know what that is. Sometimes I don't understand. Mario does a few up airs into up B, and it's unhyped. Falcon does a few up airs into up B, and it's hype. Hey! It is hype when Falcon does it. It's just, Falcon's cooler. 4 back airs in a row, that works. He died for that,
is a kick
though.
to the ground that is meant to spike opponents on sweet spot. It can two-frame opponents trying to recover, and it makes for some montage-worthy gameplay. Other than being a hype finisher to a combo, and a very niche combo starter at early percents, it
calls it one of the most hyped moves in the game, montage enabler and all that stuff, and then just hits a pretty basic down air on a King K. Rool recovering. I mean, he's probably going to show some cool clips here, but I do find that funny.
It is Mewtwo's least useful aerial and should be used sparingly.
You can combo it at a grab. Oh, they're mix-ups. Okay. Something I really like about Mewtwo is you can go below your opponent and then double jump down air, and that works pretty good because he's just got so much height. Frenzy Light makes videos on characters' combos. Oh, I think I've seen them before. I mean, I don't watch their montages all too often, but yeah, they say fatality is broken with Captain Falcon and something like that, and then they just show a bunch of fatality clips. I think I've seen them before. Their channel's good. Don't really have much to say, it's just a montage channel.
Mewtwo. Similar to up tilt, the move is useful for covering platforms, landing options, and as a combo starter at earlier scenes. Like back air, up air is great for sharking below the stage. Furthermore, up air is one of Mewtwo's best options for extending a combo, and landing with it can true combo into a down air at mid-percents.
I need to hit somebody with the falling up air, down air. Oh, that was really good. Yep, that's definitely something I could do. Nape is not giving down air enough credit in my opponent. It combos beyond just early percents. What would you say he's missing about down air? Like, what aspects of the move is he not really talking about?
Before I get into specifics, there is a unique quality about Mewtwo specials that I want to address now, since it applies to all of them. If you input a special right after you double jump, you will cancel all of Mewtwo's upwards momentum. This opens up a ton of options for what you can do on the ledge, along with some move and mix-ups to keep your opponents on their toes.
Having played a lot of melee Mewtwo in the past few days, double jump cancels are crazy good. And it makes Mewtwo really hard to play when your aerials have double jump cancel properties, but when it's just your specials, I think it's a lot easier to play him. See, we are doing super underrated characters with sick movesets now. Absolutely. And we got one of the sickest characters in the game.
We'll get into specifics later in the video, but I want to say this now so I don't have to repeat myself each time we go over each special.
I'll respond to your DM after the stream, but
Mewtwo's neutral special, Shadow Ball, is a chargeable projectile that increases in damage and knockback the more it is charged. It can be reversed and wave bounce on the ground and in the air to mix up your landing options and movements. Shielding, air dodging, and jumping are your primary ways to cancel the charge. You can also cancel
melee
your
Mewtwo
charge
is
by
trying to beat Kazuya?
jump as soon as you hit the ground, essentially
no,
all of
not really.
This cancel
You
can
can't
lead
really
to
true
any
zero to
attack
death
you want,
people.
and it can be useful to bait out a movement option or an attack. The other way of canceling a Shadow Ball is by lightly tapping your shield button on the ground, which will stop the charge without bringing up the shield. Shadow Ball functions as a combo starter and kill move. At low percents, a fully charged Shadow Ball will true combo into a forward air, neutral air, and dash attack. At mid percents and higher, an opponent hit with a mid-charged Shadow Ball will have unusually long hit stun, allowing Mewtwo to follow up with a grab or attack. This can be extremely useful
I should
at
use
high percents,
mid-charged Shadow Ball at mid-percents more.
Percent increases, allowing Mewtwo to follow up with a Kill Throw or Shadow Claw. A fully charged Shadow Ball will kill at high percents.
No, you're good, easy.
Weight. It can also hit certain characters hanging onto the ledge due to its large hitbox. Shadow Ball is Mewtwo's
I just figured I might as well tell
master
you
and should be
while you're
constantly
here.
charging to keep your opponents honest and punish over aggression.
Everyone can true zero to death in melee. What are you talking about? It's not true. If you're accounting for like SDI and other things, there's not really true zero deaths in melee, except maybe wave shining.
Off the ledge, although it's a hard commitment and will get punished if predicted. It can be used to stall your recovery due to Mewtwo's high double jump. At 140% and higher, it will true combo into a forward air when used in the air. Do not try this below 140%, as it is not true and will fail if the opponent inputs an attack or air dodge. And in very niche situations, it can be used as a combo extender.
Wait.
Dodge. And in very niche situations...
So you can hit a back air into confusion. Cool. I want to try that. SDI is mind games. I mean, sure. He mentioned that down air only combos at early percents, but it combos at mid and early high percents too. You can do some cool combos with down air at mid percents, like down air, double jump up air, fair. Oh, I have actually seen that stuff before. Yeah, the problem with down air is it's just not as safe on shield as his other aerials, but it is the coolest aerial, so I probably will still try to hit people with it. Okay, so back air into side B is something I can look for.
Disable is a medium risk, high reward move that will stun an opponent that is within range and facing Mewtwo. The time an opponent is stunned will increase as the percent increases. As with any stunning move, mashing will decrease the stun time. If landed at high percents, it is almost certain death, and if landing it at low percents will lead into any combo your heart desires. Other than tech chasing on platforms, there is no known way to combo into disable. This is essentially
yeah, this video came out 3 years ago.
Way to close out stock extremely early. While it isn't recommended to spam it,
Tuesday.
It is safe
Just you wait till tomorrow.
You will only heed a minimal punish if it is whiffed. Up special or teleport is Mewtwo's way of getting back to the stage after a double jump. It is intangible from frames 9 to 19 and is a teleport recovery, meaning it ignores wind boxes. If used above the stage and angled down to the ledge, you can eliminate all frames of invulnerability recoveries would normally have. However, this comes at a cost, as teleporting to the ledge below the stage can result in upwards of 4 frames of vulnerability.
The ledge cancel teleport. It's so cool.
Recovery tool, teleport can be used to mix up your landings, and it can also be edge cancelled.
Mewtwo's so cool.
The angles are extremely precise, and any miscalculation will usually result in you going to short or plummeting to your doom.
Its power swells in a day's time. I'm like waterbenders with full moon, but for me it's the day of the week.
Forward throw is your go-to throw for damage. While holding his opponent up, Mewtwo unleashes a barrage of shadow balls, each
I haven't been
around
noticing
2%.
the different
While unlikely,
interpretations
it
of
can kill
Mewtwo.
opponents at very high percents who DI incorrectly, and it can sometimes miss opponents who DI'd correctly. On heavy characters, this can sometimes combo into a dash attack, though this is only a mix-up and will only work if the opponent does not jump. Back throw will yeet your opponents off stage and is one of Mewtwo's main kill options. At the edge of the stage, it
back throw in melee is
amazing. It will at least put your opponents very far off stage to set up for an edge guard.
Ganon during the Blood Moon.
Down throw is arguably Mewtwo's worst throw, as it does
it got buffed.
Damage and doesn't combo into anything if the opponent jumps out. If they don't jump, however, it can lead to a well-timed down tilt or forward tilt. Keep in mind, however,
also,
these are
now that's like a true combo, a lot of people will just spam air dodge after they get hit by a down throw, and if you have like a charged shadow ball, you can cover their air dodge and get them for it. I really want you to put footage of the 150 versus 151 movie for the green screen in the YouTube video, but I know it's going to get copyright striked. Ah, you're right. I'm tempting.
Only mix-ups and nothing is guaranteed or true. At around 80 to 100%, if under a platform,
down throw fair?
Can be
yeah,
used to put your opponents in a tech read situation to land a disable.
It's a true combo. It got buffed to have that happen. Hearing Yeet in 2023 is the strangest culture shock. Down throw disable, that's also an option.
It doesn't combo into anything, it should only be used to take a stock. It will KO alive opponents past 125%, medium weights at 145, and heavies past 160.
You can use the iframes of disable to beat people mashing. It has iframes? Hold on. Wait. Where's the intangible on frames 10 through 16? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining. You have a six frame window to be intangible? That's starting on frame 10 is pretty bad, but also look at Mewtwo's eyes. what happened to his eyes there? 6 frames of eye, 6 iframe, or 6 intangible frames. That's pretty awesome. I might try to use that if people are coming at me with an attack. It probably won't work, but I want to try using disable in disadvantage now.
Given his moveset, Mewtwo's neutral is primarily based around Shadow Ball and how smart you are in picking your times to go in. He falls between an aggressive and passive playstyle. Most of the time you want to be charging Shadow Ball and spacing with fast fall forward airs, as the options are safe and will pressure your opponents to make a move. However, once you find an opening, you have to go in with a full head of steam and initiate your combos. It's important to find this balance of aggression and passiveness. Play too passively and you'll most likely
I had
get
no idea
overwhelmed,
Mewtwo's
putting
eyes
you in
roll in
Mewtwo's
his
awful
head when he does
disadvantaged state.
disable.
Play too aggressively and you'll overextend your combos, resulting in you being put in disadvantage. This takes a lot of time to optimize and understand, so don't be discouraged if you find yourself losing neutral more often than not. If you practice and put in the work, you will see positive results guaranteed.
Back air, true combo. Okay. Let's watch the Mewtwo disable guide, because I want to do this. Iframe of disable is longer than the parry window. That's insane. This character's so good. On paper.
Footstools have been a staple mechanic in the Smash series ever since Brawl. While usually done accidentally, there exists a ton of potential in combos and punish games, and with Ultimate's metagame in its third year, players have finally started implementing footstools into their repertoire, which finally brings us to Mewtwo, and his footstool, disable, kill confirm.
Not phase my go. Mine too.
This video will be broken down into parts. I'll start with a quick explanation of some important mechanics, then go into a brief showcase of how to perform a footstool disable.
Other than you?
From there, we'll
Aw,
delve
thank
into
you.
potential follow-ups, applications, and finally ways to practice it. In order to pull this tech off, it's important to understand the core mechanics of footstools and disable, as they will explain how everything works. To perform a footstool, you must input a jump right as you're above your opponent, and similar to short and
Disable's
full
kind of like
hops,
reverse
holding jump will
backslash, but
cause
actually
you to
kind of good.
footstool a lot higher than just tapping it. Footstooling an airborne opponent will send them
I
into a
guess.
tumble, while a
'Cause they
grounded
have to be
opponent
facing
will be
you?
put in a laggy animation, similar to hit stun. We will only be interested in footstooling grounded opponents. Disable is a projectile-based attack that only connects on opponents facing Mewtwo. However, the crucial mechanic is when used out of a double jump, Mewtwo stops all vertical momentum, very similar to Ness's PSI magnet. This part is important, as it allows this tech to work. So
Ooh,
let's get
that's
into
actually
the
kind of
inputs.
nice.
Footstool disable
I
is a
want to do this where you...
option that works at all
I messed up and did not rewind it like I wanted to, and I just turned the volume down. Hold on.
every single clip. This part is important.
I want to do the charge Shadow Ball and then double jump cancel disable as a mix-up. That's a cool mix-up. Apparently neutral air can jab lock. Yeah, you just have to hit him with your ankles. Need to watch the 150 versus 151 movie again, but if I do, I want to get like a CD and watch it on my CRT like I did with the last time I watched Spirited Away. Yeah, no, go full nostalgia mode for that movie. I agree.
As it allows this tech to work. So let's get into the inputs. Footstool disable is a risky yet very rewarding option that works at all percents. It also works on every single character with the exceptions of Ivysaur, Mr. Game & Watch, and Pac-Man. However, it's
Why
generally
Pac-Man?
easier to land this on taller characters. To do this, perform a short hop to get above your opponent, tap jump again to footstool, then immediately double jump backwards and cancel it with a disable.
You have to double jump
jumping
backwards.
is necessary, as Mewtwo will likely miss the disable or even end up behind his opponents. In short, you are performing a short hop, footstool, double jump, cancel, disable. And as you may guess, the timing of the inputs is extremely fast and thus leaves a lot of opportunities for you to miss input. If you're missing the footstool, that probably means you're inputting a full hop or trying the footstool before you're above your opponent. If you get the footstool and just bounce on their head, you buffered the disable before your double jump. And if you did everything correctly but the disable missed, then you probably didn't buffer your disable and thus were too high for it to connect.
You have to
Normally,
buffer
this
the
is where
disable?
I teach you an easier alternative. However, such a solution doesn't really exist for this tech. The harsh reality is if you want to pull this off, you'll have to get used to the speed and timing of everything and just
Practice. We're talking about practice, man.
So if you're having trouble with the inputs, start practicing at a quarter speed and slowly work your way towards normal speed.
Okay. I do want to do this.
Alright, so you've successfully gotten the footstool disable. What do you do from here? And the short answer is, anything you want. At low percents, you can follow up with any of Mewtwo's high damaging combos, which may even lead to death. My personal favorite is a falling up air, full charge Shadow Ball into a down air for a spike.
You know, I find it funny
At
that
1%?
the first time I tried to learn how to do footstool out of shield, it was with Steve, and all you have to do is spam down air. And the second time I'm trying to learn how to do footstool out of shield, it's this. It's a lot harder this time.
It will confirm into a charged smash attack for a really early kill or a ton of damage at the very least. And at high percents, you can kill with whatever you want, though it's generally not advised going for it since Mewtwo has a ton of other kill confirms that are a lot easier and less risky. At this point, I've shown you how to perform
the main reason you do this option is because at its fastest, a footstool out of shield is frame 4. And this gives you a frame 4 option that murders people at like 50. So that's like, it's a really strong option once mastered. It's just really hard to master.
Is there any practicality? While very flashy, it is a pretty risky option that'll leave you wide open if you miss. How realistic is it to perform this in-game? Well, let's get into it, starting with confirms. By far the safest confirm is from a low charge Shadow Ball, blocking your opponents in hit stun long enough for
that's
you
definitely
to
something you can do.
Footstool. However, this is only reliable past mid-percents, as there simply isn't enough hit stun at low. Landing forward, neutral, or back air into footstool can also work at low percents, but it's incredibly difficult to time, as you have
that was saucy.
before they're able to turn around to avoid the
I am good at footstools. I am not.
A handful of floaty characters can get launched too high, resulting in an aerial footstool, which you don't want. Its other main application comes as an out-of-shield option. Since Mewtwo only takes 3 frames to jump, this becomes a ridiculously quick out-of-shield option that can kill at mid-percents. However, this will only work on poorly spaced attacks on your shield, so be wary of disjoints in overall spacing. Now for a lot of you, this is obviously a lot to study and practice. So to leave you guys, here are 3 training drills to help you master the timing and positioning. The first one is the most basic. Go to the training room and set the bot to any character. For beginners, I recommend Inkling, as she's by far the easiest footstool disable. Set the damage
Poor
to
Inkling.
7% and
Inkling
fixed
does
damage
not
on.
deserve it.
Throw a mid-charge Shadow Ball around 5 units away and follow up with a footstool disable. Reset the positions and do it again.
Okay.
The second drill is similar but with forward air. Again, pick any character you want. I personally like taller characters as I use this for a quick warm-up. Keep damage at 0 but turn fixed damage on. Perform a landing forward air into a run-up footstool disable. Rinse and repeat until you get to the edge of the screen, in which case you can reset or practice going in the opposite direction. Finally,
that is a
we
good
have the
warm-up
min
drill.
Which I originally discovered through Itzy's footstool disable guide, which will be linked in this video's description. Go to Final Destination and set the CPU to min-min. And yes, min-min is necessary. Set damage to 20, turn fixed damage on, and set the CPU to side smash. Jump over the smash attack and down tilt. For some reason, min-min buffers a neutral air after you hit her. Knowing this, shield the neutral air and footstool disable when she lands.
This is really, really useful to know. This is the only character in the game that lets you do, lets you practice footstool out of shield. And it's like min-min, it's only min-min, but like, hey, we all want more min-min counterplay, right? Of course, this is your decision. To be honest, I don't think learning footstool disable makes much sense for a beginner. I'd focus more on basic aspects like combos, neutral, other essential things. But the footstool disable is cool, so maybe you should. So I've been playing Mewtwo for long enough now that I feel like I've got the combos, neutral, and all that stuff down. Like, I have a lot of time playing this character before Character Crisis. I want to learn the cool stuff with him now. I want to make him my main for 2 weeks, and part of that is learning how to do this. I'm scared for when you learn this now. You just get free sauce on me. Yeah, hey, you know what I need to do? Let's go practice this on Inkling. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was on a... Well, actually, I do want to go here just because it's bigger. All right. I'm really close to getting it right now. But I think the main thing I was messing up on was... I got it first try! Oh, that's actually super easy on Inkling. Oh, wow, this is incredibly easy. Okay. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, what was I... The hardest part is getting the footstool. can do this. This is easy. Can I do it from this side? No, okay, so they have to be facing you, because otherwise it doesn't work. Oh wait, the combo vid is going to be filled with footstool disable, and ironically now. Yeah, I mean, I want my combo video to be cool. Try it on Rob? Okay. First try, not bad. Okay, I think I need to buffer it more. Cosmos is gonna get cooked. What am I doing wrong? You just start so much higher on Rob. Audio's still coming for PC, not the Switch. Thank you. I wish that when I change scenes, it would just keep the audio in that scene, but I don't know how this thing works. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to buffer it more. So much easier on Inkling, guys. Let's see, what am I doing wrong? Cosmos plays Aegis now. Yeah, but he still pulls out the Inkling sometimes. Okay. That was closer. That was a lot closer. Maybe try on lower speed? Yeah. So I pressed the down B immediately as soon as I started double jumping there. Maybe I need to double jump back more. Too much. Seeing you footstool sable and make him first try. Oh yeah, Alex. Hey, you gonna be joining viewer battles today? Please. Be careful how you hit my shield. Why does this not work very well on Rob? It's like a Rob specific thing. I got the drift back on it. I just start so much higher. Huh. Can you footstool Falcon? I feel like it should work well on Falcon. Rob was kind of difficult to do it on. The way Inkling just like crouches down when she gets footstooled, I think plays a lot into that. According to the vid, it only doesn't work on Pac-Man and Game & Watch and Ivysaur. So it's just a lot tighter, I guess. I think it becomes like a true, probably a true frame input against like those characters. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, let's slow the speed down. There we go, I did it that time. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing it too slow, I think. Yeah. That was a lot closer. You might be getting the full hop footstool instead of short hop footstool. You can't short hop footstool. You have to do the double jump cancel. And I think I'm just double jump. I'm getting too much height for my double jump before I do the disable. Falcon's little thing where he like moves forward like that, it changes his height and it messes up footstools on him. Do 2/3 speed. Yeah, like I'm doing it that time. Now it's impossible on IV, Pack, and Game Watch. On Rob, you only have a window of 1 frame for the footstool disable to connect true. That's what it was feeling like. Okay. Sometimes it just misses Falcon because of the way he crouches down. Like, look at that. Is that 2/3 shenanigans? 2/3 speed? Training mode's greatest flaw is not its subpar options, but instead the fact that the music restarts every time you reset. Yeah. True. The 1-frame window on Rob? Yeah, Rob mains are winning. I'm doing it too slow. There we go, I'm starting to get faster at it. Being faster at it is not fast enough, it seems, against Falcon. I would think it would be, I would have thought it would have been easy on Falcon, but let's try DK. We'll see if it works on DK. Don't forget to double jump back. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing wrong. Well, yeah. Gyro down tilt lag switch activated. Thank you. Wait. Okay. DK. Yeah, you have to footstool him. Like, you can't footstool his head, you have to footstool his back. There we go. I'll probably have to just practice this against more characters and experiment what it's like for different characters. I feel like this is definitely something I can get consistent at, though. But yeah, no. I know how to footstool disable now. I feel cool. Alright, are you guys ready for viewer games? I think the time has arrived. Let me open up the queue. Should have had this open before I started. There we go. And then battle arenas. What's up? Ooh, right off the bat, Crafty. I respect you. I respect you for that. Okay, hopefully I can land a disable today. That'd be awesome. Let me open up the, or pull, yeah. I'll get the window capture ready. Alright, and Crafty, you are up first. Get this ID set up. Let me pin that, and then I'm going to get some water, and I'll be back. maybe something else I should consider doing is I should look into. I need to do some VOD review. So I could probably watch some Anvil games and just like watch how he plays Mewtwo, see if there's anything I can learn from that. Because I watched some Leffen Melee Mewtwo over the weekend, and there were some things that he did that I feel. Oh wait, yep. This is my. It has an argument stage list. Whatever. Let's roll with it for this game at least. It's just Final Destination, but big blast zone. I'm surprised that didn't grab. Fair into down smash can be a good shield break setup, I think. Ooh. That up smash barely hit me. That back throw just killed. Okay. I'll take that trade. Yeah, I need double digit likes. Help me, chat. You are my only hope. I know what I want. Do they know what I want? They probably know what I want, right? It's a little obvious. Oh, I could have gotten in there. It's too obvious now. I need to start going for this stuff. That was a nice Shadow Ball. I think you probably would have lived too, if I hadn't hit you with the Shadow Ball. Oh, I was too slow on my down tilt double jump up air. Advice from chat: better burn myself through classwork I'm late on. Take an exam early to have time for retakes, or just slow and steady and only do the exam once at the expense of a future exam. If you're behind, I'd say it's probably better to try to catch back up. Oh. Oh, my shield, it was too small. I honestly should have tried to do a footstool disable there. I want it. No, that was a bad time to go for it. I'm fishing for it too hard now. I'm like, if it works, it's so cool. Oh, your roller sucks when you run out of ink. I'm still alive? Goodbye. I figure out how to fly in survival mode in Minecraft? Inkling cannot kill. Well, you hit me with the roller. It was just a bad time. It was just a bad time. I got 2 big exams due by the end of January and a 3rd smaller one I feel I can kind of fly through. You got this, Toad. Or wait. Sorry. Let's change it back to the regular rule set. You probably couldn't kill me because of the stage, honestly. Because the stage was still set to my it has an argument rule set, which the Wily's Castle has a really high ceiling. So I don't think that's your fault. Halandlarna. This is actually a really good Minecraft song. Like, I mean, it's more of a Smash Bros. Song than Minecraft. But it is cool. Avoid back throw and back air. I mean, yeah, that's true. If it worked, I think you spaced a little too good. I should have gone for the footstool. Your back air, or your forward air, makes you pancake really good, which makes it hard for me to... That was good. Minecraft is so cool. Yeah, I've actually been playing a lot of it lately. Got hit by that. And I'm having a good time playing it again. Ooh, that didn't spike? God. Shadow Ball's so fun. Oh, I thought I went through you. Getting a little too aggressive. Day 3 footstool fishing stream. Against Inkling specifically, yeah. I'm not good at landing footstools on opponents who are, you know, opponents. That was spaced well, so I couldn't get the footstool. Nice reads, thank you. Back hitbox is so bad. I'm dead. The ravioli's done in viewer games? I know what I'm watching while I'm eating. Ooh, yeah. Ravioli's delicious. Chef Boyardee taught me that. Oh, I had 3! That was a nice combo. That was a great combo, actually. I have got them all, though. I was hoping you'd roll. You did roll, just delayed. If you had the item in more, maybe that would have worked. No, okay, do I die here? I'm fine. Inkling can't kill. You're right. Unless I get hit by that. No! I should have tried to go for another footstool out of shield. I was fishing too much. I have to land the clip. Keep in mind they basically have to be inside of you to get the footstool out of shield. And Inkling has very safe aerials. Yeah, for sure. I still want to hit it though. Especially back air. Yeah, no, back air, I don't know if, I even think if I footstooled back air, I wouldn't get anything off of it. Because I can't, if I can't even, like...
2, 1, go!
Can I parry footstool out of shield? I'm sure that's an option. My down tilt didn't come out. I lost my jump. My double jump got eaten by that. Hello, round rabbit. Oh, barely. Shadow Ball barely missed you. If I was close to that, Shadow Ball would have hit. Because I had the read about you jumping. Oh, I can't use up tilt in the corner like that. It just misses. Can we do a jump cancel grab in this game, or is that a? I think that's a melee only thing. I learned that recently. Do you know Domdala? I do not. Hello, Axie Light Shot. Yeah, this is Smash. Nice. There's that -3 coming in clutch. Trying to read too much. Okay, I kind of just need to play Fundy's Mewtwo instead of trying to go for the footstool disable. I'm not consistent enough yet at that. It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna set me up for good positioning. My double jump got messed up again. All right, GG's. GG's, Alex. I wanted the footstool disable too hard, and that's on me. All right, Square, it's your turn. All the stops with cheese. I mean, I did get my double jump. I kept trying to kill you, and then I kept getting caught out of it. So, it's on me. I definitely want to hit somebody with a footstool out of shield. I'm not ready for that yet, though. I'll practice it against the Min bot, and then hopefully that'll work. Oh, Arcane Season 2 just got announced for late 2024. Ooh, I really liked Arcane. I don't like League of Legends, but I like Arcane. Return, done with work, just in time to watch some Mewtwo gameplay.
2, 1, go!
Oh, you should have rolled in. That was safe. That caught me? Oh, my forward air didn't come out. The animation was there. Oh, you should have teched. It would have made it look cool. Okay, I'm dead. I got banned from Twitch, and I said which character I will play in tournament. Those are two different sentences. You got because you got banned from Twitch because you said you played Mr. Game & Watch? Well, all characters are welcome here, even if they're the annoying ones. My spacing, though? I love this F-Zero song. Mute City goes hard. Arcane is literally one of the best animated pieces of art I've seen since the peak of Pixar. Ah, that's on YouTube. For me, peak animation is Spider-Verse. And then Wolfwalkers, if any of you have seen that movie, which I think is a very underrated movie, more just by virtue of it being an Apple TV exclusive. And then after Wolfwalkers, it's Arcane is definitely up there. It's definitely very great animation, and just it's a well-made show. I need to watch it again. I'm getting outspaced. Ah, that was supposed to go the other way. That is my Shadow Ball off stage. Thank you very much. There is a world in which I spiked you there. Pit doesn't work. Ah. No, that was supposed to be a down tilt. Why didn't my down tilt come out? Ah, whatever. Scuba, do what I did. And you sign up for a free week of Apple TV, because I think your first week is free. And then you cancel your subscription as soon as you're done watching Wolfwalkers. But if you're an animation nut, and I would consider myself an animation nut too, Wolfwalkers is 100% worth it. It is such a good movie. And its animation is top-notch. Transformers Prime is not bad. Easily the best piece of Transformers media. Which one's Transformers Prime?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I got hit by one arrow and all of this happened. I'm learning at least. Excuse me, why did my down air not hit there? Would you be happy if Falcon wouldn't work? For what? Oh, that almost worked. Had to be sure. Would you be happy if Falcon wouldn't work for me? I'm not sure what you're asking still. Like, are you saying, should you not play Falcon? Are you saying you should? I'm not getting it. It's a mid-2010s cartoon. Okay. Landing forward air just does not work for me. Ouch. I'll take my 7%. Oh, you actually want to ledge with that. Can't land, your up smash is too good. You know who RNO is? No. Why are you asking all these questions of people I don't know, or things I don't know? You waited for the spot dodge that time. I kept catching you with it. I should have tried to read the full hop away. You're hit. Of course you're doing that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that wasn't a fully charged Shadow Ball. I didn't realize my Shadow Ball got disabled. That was a bad mashy grab. No, the pullback. Alright, GG square. Find it funny how the animators in the Zoro versus King fight, there's like 3 Amoguses and impact frames and such. There's Amoguses in that. GG's. Yeah. I'm playing bad. I feel like I could have won that. Alright, Lumios, get in here. Did I accidentally click remove all the users? Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Peter Cullen receiving the Lifetime Achievement Award for his role as Optimus Prime restored my faith in the media establishments. Nah, his Optimus Prime is pretty good. There's just, I can't think of an Optimus Prime that isn't him. Just asking, but are you saving any character for your last character crisis? Yes, I am saving Princess Daisy. And Kirby, probably. But Princess Daisy is my absolute last character that I'll be playing. Because she was my first. Sick fight by both. Thank you. Ooh. Mewtwo Dittos. Mewtwo Dittos are cool. Classic Mewtwo neutral. Fall off platform, start charging Shadow Ball. I'm trying to go for cool shit. Maybe I shouldn't. This is getting out of hand. Now there are Mewtwo of them. It is Mewtwo. Mewtwo, too. If I had done the tech where you hit them with the down tilt double jump forward air, it would have killed. I don't think... I didn't know if up throw killed. Maybe it would kill because it is Mewtwo. I have a little bit of rage. Okay, this kills. Mew mid? People think Mewtwo's mid, but I think this character's great. Mewtwo squared. Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. I have a habit where I just double jump back onto the stage in that specific spot. Yeah, so that's definitely something I need to work on. I think that's a pretty common Mewtwo habit, to be fair. So Mew is in a tutu. Why are there so many different ways to say the same thing? Mewtwo with good disadvantage might be top tier. I don't think his disadvantage is that bad. It's not great, but like I played DK, I played Rob. Mewtwo's disadvantage feels comparable to them. Very appropriate stage for this matchup. Oh, I almost got disabled there. Does rage kill here? No. I almost got F-smash. Who remembers my trash campy link? It's been too long for me, for even me to remember. Gotcha. Oh, goodbye, Scuba. Catching up on Doctor Who for the new episodes. Last time I was caught up on Doctor Who was like Matt Smith. It's been a while. You are nearly crippled and disabled. Mewtwo can do that. If we got spiked there, that would have been insane. Why did it turn me around? Did I de-reverse it on accident? Nice up smash. Nah, this is my realm. Okay. Nearly get spiked though. I didn't have time to grab that. I thought me grabbing ledge second would have been better there. We tried. We both tried. You probably would have won though. This matchup feels very Gen 1 Uber's endgame-ish. Oh yeah. You can do 0 to deaths with Rob Gyro with Mewtwo. It's more broken than Rob doing it. I mean, yeah, because Rob has, like, you know, really good 0 to deaths, but you give a character without an item, and they got good mobility, like good advantage state already, like Mewtwo, Zero Suit, it gets even more broken. Oh, my down tilt didn't come out. That almost worked. That's so bad. Ah. try to down air out of shield. Good jab. That hit me. Mewtwo's roll is kind of slow. You can't roll behind people and grab them super effortlessly with this character. Oh, I thought that was a... okay. I thought my advantage state was continuing because I thought I double jumped it, but I accidentally landed and then did a short hop up there instead. But I'm getting the idea of how to combo with this character. I wish projectiles bounced off shields more often. It's a pretty cool visual, though I'd probably be annoying in doubles if it did. I feel like it doesn't... Does it only... Like, why does it happen in the first place? Is it like only if you perfect shield it? I know perfect shield isn't a mechanic anymore, but...
2, 1, go!
Get out of here. Oh, God. Okay. I got blown up. Wrong percents. Dude, you almost had that. Oh, my shadow claw didn't hit. This kills, right? Oh, you should have rolled away. Oh, unlucky. Forward throw does a lot of damage. It's a good move for that. You just spam jab and it worked. That's unlucky. I was trying to go to ledge. We just got a bunch of banger songs, don't we? I will say, like, Pokemon, one of the best video game franchises for music. Oh, you mashed at a disadvantage, I guess that makes sense. That worked. Rapid Jab is busted. It's definitely better than it is in Melee. You earned that grab, I'll say that much. No, I was confusing too. Alright, GG's. Mashing equals offensive pressure when it works. Phew. No, those are some intense matches. That's the second person in a row to say, phew, fighting my Mewtwo. I'm still losing, but... GG's. Alright, Spud, it's your turn. I think Mewtwo forward throw is one of the coolest throws of the game, aesthetics-wise. It is. It's beautiful. It sounds cool. Yeah. Those were very close. Yeah, no, those were intense games. Still here, Spud? I got something to take care of real quick. If it's my turn and I am there, just put me in the back of the line. Okay. You, Tank Pro, you're fourth in line, so it probably will be a minute before we fight. Excuse me, I said whew, not few. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh yes, sorry. Very different. Oh yeah, I said I would make a community tier list. Do you guys have any ideas of what that tier list should be about? Should it be like me rating your tags? That's definitely something I could make a tier list about. It was part of a donation goal for like reaching so many dollars for raising money for Santa Paws. I tried to spike you and I got spiked instead. So if you guys have any ideas for like a tier list that I could do about the chatters, let me know. Sex appeal tier list, yes. Square rabbit. Well, I'm not into rabbits, much less when they're square. So, sorry, gonna have to put you in D tier. No! You have to roll to ledge in order for that to work. I thought Crom pushing me would be enough. He was about to get spiked again. You know the comic of that girl shouting knives, or putting knives in the guy's chest? Shouting knives into his chest. That's me right now. Sorry to ruin your day, Square. You know, this is how I win versus Crom. Just sit at roll distance, charge Shadow Ball. That's all I need. Then my tail hitbox gets hit by that. I will say one thing that's pretty unfortunate about Mewtwo, because of his weird double jump height, because of his big hitboxes and his light weight, Mewtwo's very susceptible to cheese. Like getting hit by Inkling's up-B, taking away my double jump, getting scooped by Crom's spike hitbox. It happens. I just think of the rabbits from Minecraft, really. Whenever I think of those rabbits, they're dead by the time the thought passes through my head from them killing themselves from jumping off the ledge too fast. Those rabbits die so easily. The rabbits shouldn't have fall damage in Minecraft. Joke's on you, this name predates Minecraft. Predating Minecraft is pretty crazy. And they said I couldn't footstool. Oh, that was so close to breaking your shield. The matchup versus Crom and Roy, like, I can edge guard them really well. So, like, I don't know if I'd call it a losing matchup, but something that's really annoying about this matchup is my tail genuinely matters in this matchup. Doesn't matter in most matchups, I'd say, but when they can just spam jab and you're behind them and you still get hit by it, it's pretty annoying. And then you die really early. This definitely feels like one of Mewtwo's more interesting matchups, I'd say. That was a scary F smash. My double jump was taken. I'm telling you, it's not an easy matchup. And then I do that. Okay. I do my usual fully intentional as all boosters are bit, but this one was actually it. That one actually was intentional. I was trying to just nair him, but the footstool was a good consolation prize. It wasn't intentional.
Ready?
I have to say, it is a little weird going from playing so much melee back to ultimate. It's not as difficult as a change as it could have been, but yikes. I'm actually really surprised my fair missed there. Fully intentional as all footstools are. Thank you, Square. I was curious if my hitbox would come out in time. The answer was no. I thought I landed on the ground. What an option. Just neutral air dodge in front of the person. In Melee on this stage, that would have killed. Melee Mewtwo is a lot of fun. He's a difficult character. He's definitely more difficult than, like, Ultimate Mewtwo. I don't think he's as bad as people think. Oh. Crom stocks. I generally believe in Mewtwo's viability as a character, and I'd say he's, like, on the same tier of, like, Yoshi. In terms of just, like, you just need a really good rep to, like, dedicate their lives to the character, and people would be able to tell that Mewtwo's not as bad as people think. Yeah, some things about him don't work. Mainly his reflector. It does not reflect the projectiles. Like, it's still owned by the opponent, and that makes it hard for... No! I got hit. It's fine. I'm fine. I had a stock. Okay, GG, Spud. Ben, your turn. I remember when Leffen beat the entirety of EU with Mewtwo. Yeah, like, that's exactly my point of, like, why Mewtwo in Melee isn't as bad as people think. If Leffen can do it, anyone can do it. Yeah, is Leffen really good? Yeah, he's cracked at the game. But beating all of EU in, like, matchups that Mewtwo is supposed to... Like, Mewtwo's the 6th worst character in the game. He shouldn't be winning that much. Supposedly. I don't think he's the 6th worst character in the game. I think he's a mid-tier. I wouldn't put him as high as, like, Yoshi. I'd probably put him below Ganon. Somewhere around Mario level. I think he's a good character in Melee. He's got some really powerful tools. His back throw just completely murders characters, and his back air is an amazing tool for edge guarding. His recovery is really good, which offsets his lightweight. Like, I've lived to like 160 easy as Mewtwo because it's just really hard to edge guard him. And Melee is a game about edge guarding more than it is about, like, well, I mean, Fox will still up smash you at 80 and you die. That is definitely something you have to consider. But yeah, wild hearing Ganon being placed anywhere but rock bottom. He's good in Melee. People call his jab like the budget shine because it's really fast. It combos. Ganon's not bad. I'm too used to Brawl and onwards Ganon. Yeah, if you're only used to that version of Ganon, he is bad. He should have gotten bumped up in the tier list. I feel like he will. I feel like Mewtwo will rise. It just someone needs to main him. Someone needs to show the world that he's got it what it takes. This doesn't kill. Yeah. That does. That feels so good. A bit greedy there. Meat who has the spunk and grit. Wow, okay, Ben, you're going for some crazy stuff. At 15, no less. I was trying. I wanted it. I'm so far ahead. I feel like I could go for it. And I feel like for some reason it would work on Meta Knight. I don't know what his footstool animation is. I'm just dead here, right? Almost dead. Mewtwo has the spunk and grit. Okay. Maybe you could, who knows at this point. Honestly, I kinda wanna get into melee again. But only if I'm playing Mewtwo. Like, I could play the top tiers. And like I will say, like Captain Falcon is really fun in melee. But I don't know. I played Melee for a long time before Smash Ultimate came out. Still love the game, just haven't played it in a while. Finally re-downloaded it back on this computer, and now I'm back on the grind. It's great. Like, last time I played Melee, Slippy didn't exist, and so I'd only practice my movement against level 9 CPUs. PM Mewtwo is top tier. Oh, he's so good. You cannot footstool grounded attacks, they have to be aerial. Okay. This doesn't kill. Yeah, it's Battlefield. I had a bad angle. Melee is too fast for me to keep up with as a spectator. I doubt it'd be any easier as a player, plus I don't want to bother pressing L each and every time I land. You know, I thought that at first. I thought that the L canceling aspect would be negative towards Melee, but the more I play Melee, the more I really appreciate L canceling. It's not good game design, I don't think. Adding just a little bit of complexity with every single aerial you'd land is not great. But the thing about L canceling that makes it a cool mechanic is that when you land an L cancel and it lets you do a combo that otherwise wasn't possible, that's when L canceling is really, really fun. And L canceling is just like an expression of skill in some ways. Is it optimal and you want to go for it every single time? Yes. But think of it like getting headshots in a shooting, or in like a FPS. Is it optimal to hit the head every time? Yes. It's difficult though. And the same concept applies to L canceling. L canceling lets you do cool things that otherwise weren't possible, but adds a little execution test to things. And when that's the case, I don't know, it's cool. I've really grown on L canceling. And I recognize that it's not a good fit for most games. And but maybe elements of like why L canceling could be fun could be implemented in other games. Like, I think hit following from Rivals of Aether is a good example of like adding complexity without making the game needlessly difficult. Because all you have to do is fast fall during the hit stun of a move, and you're good. I read the air dodge out again, but it led to nothing. Actually, it's not always optimal to go for headshots in very specific corner case scenarios when damage ranges don't match up. However, your point still stands. Melee is still a little too much for me as well, but I can see how it can be fun as hell. I mean, Melee is the reason why I like competitive Smash these days, because, like, I just stumbled upon EVO 2016 Grand Finals on Twitch one day. I don't even know why I was on Twitch. It just happened. And I just got absolutely sucked in to watching it. It's such, like, and now I'm like a huge into competitive Smash, and a lot of the reason for that is because from 2016 onward, I started watching the competitive Melee, and it was really cool. I can't wait for Rivals 2. I get to play at Genesis X. I get to play in the Rivals 2 bracket. I'm super excited for that. And yes, there will be a video on it. Another reason why I dislike Melee is that Jigglypuff is top tier. Only because one person made her top tier. It's literally just Hungrybox doing it. And, like, Mango for a little bit. Jigglypuff is very beatable if your name isn't Hungrybox. Oh, I thought that got me the... I've learned not to try to punish Meta Knight F Smash. I know that move's way too safe. You don't have to brag. No, you know what happened? So, I've been thinking about going to Genesis X for a long time, but wasn't sure if I had the money for it or like whether I should or shouldn't go, right? But then I saw that Rivals 2 was going to be there as a... Oh. I saw that Rivals 2 was going to be there because they reached their donation drive. Thanks for the games, Ben. And so I decided, Bomb, it's your turn. So when I saw that was announced and that it was free to enter the bracket, but there was only 256 people that could enter the bracket, I was like, all right, it's time to sign up for Genesis. And so I think waiting long enough to sign up for Genesis to the point where I could then immediately sign up for the Rivals 2 bracket worked out pretty well in my favor, because now I get more content out of it, and patrons already know who I'm going to be maining at Genesis X. Hint, he is one of my most played characters. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. I can't go to work. It's sad. That does suck. I don't know what I'm doing for work by the time Genesis rolls around. I need to move apartments, and I need to figure out like what I'm doing. I'm in Europe, so hope it's not laggy. Square Rabbit is also from Europe, and it's worked out fine. So I have Google Fiber, which helps a lot. Tank Pro, you are second in line. Yeah, the bot doesn't work. I think I needed to be at a better percent for that good combo. I was behind you. Genesis is always hype. This will be my first Genesis. In fact, this will be my first out-of-state major. First time I went out-of-state to play Smash was, I went to, like, Arizona, which was like a Phoenix, Arizona, which is like a 12-hour drive from Salt Lake. And we went to this, like, regional. That was pretty fun to go to. Only went 1-2, though. But no, going to Genesis will be really fun. Ooh, you tried to be spicy, and I just said no. Oh, you went way closer to me than I expected. I don't even think that down air would have hit. Yeah, you still had legend vulnerability. What character are you using? Spoilers. You become a patron, I'll tell you. good. Yeah, I'm Scottish, and the matches generally go okay. Yeah, like this doesn't feel bad at all. Like if you have a wired connection, even if you're from a different continent, it's usually not too bad. Google Fiber. I need to find the next place I find to live. I really wanted to have Google Fiber. I poor. Me too. That's why I want patrons. How'd you do the rising disable? Or confusion? You'll have to tell me that. I don't know if back throw is optimal there. You know what, Tank Pro? I'll tell you anyways. I will be playing Captain Falcon at Genesis. Ouch. Captain Falcon's my second most played character on the Switch. Please win so I can stake my claim as best Mewtwo here. Hey. Are you back in the queue? I need to have a run back. Down arrow on platform. That almost worked. Make sure to be hype. Get the crowd to go crazy. It'd be weird having people cheering on my bracket run. I mean, I guess that's not impossible. Hold on now. Maybe I want to be the best Mewtwo. Oh, that worked. Oh, I did. I thought I had one more stock to work with. Captain Falcon is what I figured when you said you played a lot. Nah, I love Falcon. He's so much fun. I have soccer practice and need to leave in 25 minutes, so I don't think so. Yeah, the line's a little too long right now. 5 people. Well, I do want to try to beat the other Mewtwo's. I've only been playing him for like 3 days, and I've been... I bet you will go far. I appreciate that. I don't think I will personally, because like I go 2-2 at my locals, and the competition is a lot worse than at my locals than it is at Genesis. But I would like to go far. I would like to make it out of pools, even though that's like asking a lot. It's hard to say if the I missed at my up tilt. It's hard to say if the competition will be, that was supposed to be an up air. It's hard to say whether the competition will be stronger or weaker at Genesis compared to like, compared to my locals. Because like, the thing about my locals is since there's less people, since there's less people at my locals, it doesn't take me as long to get paired up against the top seed, usually. Like, at my last local I went to, I got paired up against the second best player in the state, who I believe was the #1 seed of the tournament that day, in my second round of winners. So, like, I have to fight strong opponents really quickly in my current, thanks to my current level of seeding. Which is fine. I like being able to fight strong opponents more quickly, because like I want to get better. Oh, the forward air is so safe. Okay, I'm gonna win just because you SD'd 3 times. I got food getting cooked. It'll be done in 4 minutes. Hey, sounds good. What you making? Ooh, that worked from that distance. I thought you spaced that worse than you did, and then I DI'd that horribly. You can do it? I mean, I was right. I said you'd SD 3 times, and I called it. What character has the best juggle game? Is it Corrin? If so, who's the second best? I would definitely say Corrin. You pushed me off. Yeah. Ooh, pizza. Nice. Corrin. Other characters with really good juggle game. I think Lucina's is pretty good. Just because her up tilt is a really good move for that. I can't think of many more without looking at the character select screen. Thought you were talking about Rivals when you said you liked them. I thought Edalus. Edalus is my main in Rivals. Edalus and Palm. It's a fun combo. It'd be nice if Edalus or Prom were in the pre-alpha build that they're having at Genesis, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, you footstool disabled me? Dang. Low-key Fox. Oh yeah, Fox is good too. I am getting cooked! What happened? No! You did it again? Stop styling on me. This is my stream. Falcon, yeah, no, Falcon's up air plays the game for him. Oh, my down smash was coming out. I've never played Rivals, but the characters that catch my interest are Crag and Rano. Both are cool characters. I definitely have a vendetta against Crag just because he constantly lives to 200% and I hate it. Not teching was optimal there. Oh, I'm too slow. Ah, GG's. I got cooked that game. 2 footstool disables? Look, I'm trying! He's better than me, okay? I just learned how to do that technique today. GG's. No, that was good. Tank Bro, I'm assuming you're back, although you said you're getting pizza. If you want to jump in, that would be a good time. And then if you need to go grab your pizza, I can wait. The high IQ play is to edit the game and switch the player's tags and say that was you in the combo montage. Chat, you'll be the ones to know. You'll be the ones to know when it's the blue Mewtwo getting the disable. It's bomb. Now, I want to be able to get a footstool disable. I'd expect the guy with Mewtwo in the name to be better than the random main streamer, to be honest. Sage, why do you have to... Now I'm the one who has the girl shouting the daggers into the guy. But that's you, and calling me a random main? I am a random main. I will say this much, though. Spoilers for the Luigi video, when I eventually make it, like, a month from now. I did take a game off that second best player in the state with my Luigi. So... feeling kind of good about the progress I'm making in this series. Even if it's, like, results-wise, it doesn't look like it. It's happening. Like, I went from fighting like the 3rd best player in the state and being really close to taking a game off of him, but then choking, to actually taking a game off of one of the best players in the state. So, it could happen. I could see this random main thing working out for me. I have like 2,000 hours with Mewtwo. I have like 2,000 hours just playing Smash. So, yeah, that's a lot of hours in Mewtwo. Granted, if I was playing Daisy, it'd be a little different. Tank Bro, are you still here? I think they went and grabbed their pizza. Crafty, go ahead and join in the meantime, and then we'll see if by the time we're done playing, if Tank Pro is back. Mewtwo's so cool, though. I'm excited that I get to finally play as him. He's definitely one of the characters I've been looking forward to playing in the series the most. I named the arena Disable is Cool, and then I got disabled twice. I'm feeling a little bit different about this. I mostly play only Mewtwo though, so I have 2,000 hours with Mewtwo and then 300 hours with the rest of the cast. I mean, yeah, even when I was just like a Daisy main, I still messed around with a lot of different characters because I just enjoy playing lots of different characters in the game. I would go look at my stats right now, but it's a bit late for that. I did do something cool. Actually, while we're waiting for someone to join, maybe something I can do is I can see if I have my old... Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saved my old stats from before I played Character Crisis. That way you could really see who I played as. I'm sure you guys want to see those old clips now. Smash trailers, probably not in here. No, is that in media, perhaps? Elite Smash portraits. I need to update this. This last time I did it was Brawler. Goodness, I have a lot to add. General? You mean me, I assume? I thought he was cool. That's it. He is cool. Let's see. I definitely saved it. Somewhere. I thought someone was cool enough for 2,000 hours. I've been doing nothing but bouncing around characters. I mean, if you don't have a huge goal of like winning everything you go to, it's fun to just bounce around with characters. That's part of the beauty of Smash. You can either sink 2,000 hours in one character or just play a bunch of different characters. Question about the charity tournament. Did you make the seeds? I have not seeded the tournament yet. Maybe I should do that with chat, because I feel like you guys would understand seeding better than I would in a lot of things. Let me look back in here again. See if I just missed it. Oh, I know what happened. I think it's on my external hard drive. After my computer blue screened, I kind of just moved all my stuff over here, and it's only updated to like Brawler stuff. But you ready? All right, Tank, go ahead and join the arena. The ID and password are pinned. In the meantime, I'm going to try to find this thing. Media. YouTube by any chance? How did I organize this back in the day? Is this also in general? I don't think it's going to be in here if it wasn't in there the first time. GSP screenshots. That is actually one of the things. Yes. So I can show you my highest GSP for every character. Also, this is how I made my first thumbnail with Mario. It's that my process for making thumbnails is a lot more high quality, I'd say now. But yeah, this will be interesting to go through. So, I have my playtime with all these characters. 21 minutes on Duck Hunt. And Duck Hunt's become one of my most favorite characters in the game. So that's already like a success of Character Crisis. Duck Hunt went from being my least played character to one of my most favorite characters. Don't put me against Square. No hate, just scared. I don't think Square's in the bracket, is he? Maybe. There's a loser's bracket, so it's not all lost. True. Let's see. I go through this kind of fast. Luigi, 230. Luigi took me a minute to get used to. DK was only at like 45. Wild. Kazuya was already at a pretty decently played character before the series. And now Kazuya is one of my most played characters, so I was actually playing some Kazuya before the stream today. 11 viewers and 9 likes, something ain't right. Peach is at 28. I mean, you'll see who's at the top. Zero Suit Samus was at 21. Kind of surprised by that. Doc at 20th? Okay, wait. I want to... too far. Okay. Link, Ganon, Puff. I haven't really played Puff that much. Roy at 11. I think by this point in the series, or by the time I started tracking my playtime, I think Mario got messed up a little bit because I had the idea to like look at my stats after I played Mario. Oh, this might be after Kazuya too, because Kazuya should not have had 5 hours of playtime maybe. Ready when you are? Yeah, I will be in a minute. I just want to show off these stats first. But yeah, my most played character, 72 hours on Daisy, 71 on Falcon, 60 on Marth. And then Palu was my 4th, Toon Link was my 5th. Yeah, Mewtwo's my 7th most played character there. I already have a pretty good amount of hours in Mewtwo. Piranha Plant video is gonna go hard, just saying. But yeah, no, this has been fun. All right, let's go back. Not sure I have a playstyle. I've gravitated floaty characters like Sora, Mewtwo, and Lucas, but none of them have really clicked in execution. Try out Peach. She's fun. Difficult, sure, but like, very rewarding to learn. I don't want my UK connection to disrupt things. That's valid. I mean, it's a casual tournament with no prizes on the line, so it's not a huge deal. If you guys want to be added to the tournament, I've already closed registration for it, but I'm willing to let people join the tournament if you still want to. Do you play aggressive or defensive? For me, I'd say I definitely play more aggressive. But I'm trying to become a more balanced player. I tried to parry side B, and that just did not work. Now I lost my Shadow Ball. That still hit you, even though you rolled away? Rob is big, guys. Yeah, that's an example of, like, Mewtwo Nair sending people away I wasn't expecting. If it had sent in front of me, I would have been ready for it, and I would have tried to combo off of it. But because it sent behind me, I wasn't ready. Ugh. Pop is scary in advantage state. Have to respect the ability of it to reflect me. Scared ya. I mash a lot, but I feel that's more due to inexperience than anything. I like the idea of flashy combos though. So aggressive but willing to not be. I mean, actually, Toad, the character you're describing, is Peach. Or Daisy if you're based. I don't feel like I'm a patient player, but that's what the commentators in my scene have called me, so Square, I would definitely call you a patient player. I think the way you're aggressive in the sense that you, like, will get... Ooh, that was scary. You're aggressive in that you'll get in people's faces and stuff, but the thing about you is you're very careful with your spacing. So you are probably one of the best people who, like, I fight in terms of just, like, managing your spacing as Pit. And that makes it really hard to fight you. Because you'll get in my face, you'll hit my shield, but you'll always max range your aerials and make it hard for me to get any punishes. but you're also not. You're also willing to like hold back and like shoot arrows. You're. I would call you more patient than aggressive, personally. Mario's also a pretty good one because you can get some flashing combos with him. You can with Kate, you have a lot of like Mario goes 50-50 against the entire cast. Like he doesn't win many matchups super hard, but he doesn't really lose any matchups either. Have it felt, I don't know, not fluid? That was actually only like 5 games because I didn't like feeling he gave off. I will say Mario took me a minute to learn too. Granted, he was the first character I was doing for Character Crisis, so that definitely complicated things. Oh, I messed up. My tail. How's my spacing Tuesday? I mean, you play Marth, so like you have to have it good. I will say though, Frog, no offense, but I think Square is better at spacing on shield. Specifically to spacing to be safe. But your spacing isn't bad either. I just find it's easier to punish you out of shield for stuff than Square. Oh no, oh no! I'm out of here. We take those. Am I patient or aggro? I'd say you're more aggro, Spud. I mean, Chrom kind of, like, you kind of need to play more aggro with him. So it's hard to, like, say that... It's hard to play a patient Chrom. Maybe for the viewer tier list, you could put us into different playstyle archetypes. That could be good. I would probably have to make the tier list while we're playing. So you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's start doing that. I think that could be a fun viewer tier list. It's like something I want to be careful about when I make my viewer tier list is I don't want to upset anybody, because there's definitely like if I rank people's tags, some people could take offense to that, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Am I patient or aggro? Breezy, it's been so long since I played you, honestly, that hard for me to say. For the viewer tier list, you should rate our mains / the characters we play. Alright, thanks for the games, Tank. And you know what? Wordy sent me this a long time ago. Let me see if I can pull it back up. Yeah. We only got, like, this many people, though. So, let me switch over screens. Also, Crafty, feel free to join. We got this many people. So we got Crafty, Ben, Billiam, Chill Army, Frog, Phobiac, Scuba, Square, Torchy, Wordy. So, like, I need to add more to this. Wonder if I can. Maybe I need to just make my own from scratch. But yeah, I'll probably just make my own from scratch. Viewer tier list. This tier will only be for your single time use and will allow you to download it. I'll be able to share the template. This option for template is relevant for hundreds of other users. Yeah, that is what I am doing. And then we're just gonna upload. See, something I did a long time ago was I downloaded all these heads of every single character. But the problem with that is if I want to do a bulk upload. Oh, that's not what I want. It's gonna take me some time. Oh boy, I don't know how to do this quickly. Reset, get rid of everything. The choose files button probably. Is that an option over here? Add me now. Okay. Ooh, wait, I can add more. Okay, but then it doesn't have their name attached to it like these ones do. Okay, this might actually take more time than I expected. Can I just delete this one? Yeah, because I would need to, like, this might be tricky if there's multiple people with the same mains. Yeah, because, like, I can't just, like, put a DK on here and have that work. I might have to make this off stream. Gotta go Tuesday. Have a good day. Have a good day, Lumios. Crafty, oh, you said be right back? Okay. Is that Alt 3 on Cloud Tuesday? I can't tell. You tell me. All clouds look the same. Probably just refresh. Yeah. But if I were to have tiers, let's figure that out first. If I were to have tiers, it's like playstyle. I think playstyle is a cool one that I could make. We have aggressive, and then we have at the very bottom defensive. I miss playing. Oh, can you not play right now? That sucks. Other playstyles. I want to have an artist render my username anyways. If I do before you make this, I'll send the file. Oh, that'd be nice. Cloud has some of the worst alts in the game because of Nomura. That beats me, man. Okay, so aggressive, defensive, what other playstyles are there? You could have, I feel like aggressive defensive is just like two sides of the same coin. And, I don't know, like, Smash playstyles. Let's see if I can find anything this way. Character archetypes and playstyles. I mean, I've seen this before. But I want to see how if I can apply this to people. Where's the image? They linked an image, at least the Reddit post did. Did I miss playing? Oh, you can still join. Rushdown, grappler, trapper, hit and run, footsies, brawler, mix up, turtle, zoner. That's pretty good. Because I feel like you can play a lot of these characters in different ways. Like, you can play Sheik as a rushdown, but you can also play Sheik as like a turtle, and that's still pretty effective for her. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go off of these. So, rushdown, brawler, mix up. Whiff punishing? Whiff punishing could work too. Footsies. I feel like whiff punishing is more like hit run though. Footsies. Which I already know where to put square. Hit and run, grappler. We should have got Kingdom Hearts Cloud. I've seen mods for that, and it looks cool. Let's see. How many rows do I need? 1, 2, 3. Let's just add 3. Hit and run. Grappler. We got Trapper, Turtle, and Zoner. Did I get mixed up already? Trapper. Or, wait, no. Trapper, Turtle, Zoner. Trapper, turtle, one more. Zoner, and then colors on these. Dark green, light blue, medium blue, purple. There you go. That looks good. So yeah, let me play some games versus Crafty, and I have an idea of where I'd probably put him already, but let's play. course Ryu is a Footsie's character. I mean, Street Fighter literally invented the term Footsies, so yeah. Quick chat, which one of you main Snake? Not me. You know what's funny? When Ultimate first came out, I wanted to play Snake, because, you know, he's cool, and I did like playing him in Brawl back when I was an uber casual. But I tried playing Snake in Ultimate. I thought I had the hottest Snake for like one day, and then the more I played Snake, the more I was like, I do not understand how this character works. And my hot Snake was just me dash attacking all the time. Oh, you died for that? Homie stock. I don't always give the homie stock, but I try to. I saw a rocket launcher on Snake. I loved him for like a week. Yeah, that's fair. My mash, barely good enough. I have to say something I've struggled with in the switch from GameCube to Pro Controller. My mash is a lot worse on GameCube controller compared to Pro. Whoops. Oh, that was supposed to be back here. Advent Children is a terrible design. I don't know anything about Cloud designs. Ah, that didn't spike! That was a clip! This sure is a match. I had my clip! I'd buff Mewtwo by letting him spike more frequently. That was a game. You're not into Hot Topic enough to appreciate the aesthetics of Advent Children Cloud. Yeah, true. Go to Hot Topic, buy yourself an outfit, and see if your mind has changed on Cloud.
3, 2, 1, go!
So much back air. This game so far is progressing a lot better than last time. My tail. I thought I teleported further away. Oh, I was at the wrong percent. You know what's the hardest part about Mewtwo in Melee? Not having B reverse sucks. Because, like, there's so many cool things you can do with Shadow Ball in this game. You just don't get that option in Melee. I'm sorry, but Kingdom Hearts Cloud is better in all ways. Kingdom Hearts stands really love Cloud in that game. And I mean, like, I've seen the mods for it, and it is cool. No. That was my clip. Melee didn't have V-reversing? Yeah, it didn't get introduced until Brawl. Full Rage Shadow Ball murders. Talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud? I don't know the difference. No, I died to down throw? That's a kill throw? Yeah, melee not having V reversing is kind of tragic. No. Why doesn't Roller on Shield let me just instantly murder you for it? You rolled through me, okay. I was confused about that for a second. Would you ban Little Mac, Kirby, King DDD, or Doc? Hey, why are we banning? Oh, question for chat. Who would you ban among these 4 characters? First of all, context. Why are we banning them? Second, DDD. GG's, Alex. Okay. Freezy, go ahead and join the lobby. In the meantime, let's figure out where I'd put Crafty. So, I would say Crafty, they tend to play, I mean, it's the same as the Inkling on here, but you do kind of play a hit and run play style. You like try to hit me with a bear, you just like space your bears, space your forward airs and whatnot, and then when I'm at kill percent, you try to like get me with the roller and stuff. It's a very effective game plan, so like I wouldn't say it's bad. You're playing Inkling the way Inkling is designed, and yeah, and it's tough to deal with. Like it's hard to hit Inkling sometimes. I'd ban Little Mac because I do not like fighting him. Same in DDD. I hate that character. Sent Kingdom Hearts 1 in the Discord. Show chat. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen mods of this character. I am seeding brackets. I definitely need to. But yeah, that is what I'd say. Or like, Cloud is cool. Alright. Now it's Freezy's turn. I wonder how much of this chart will directly correspond to where the character's placed in the other one. I am curious too. That one would be interesting. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, you should. It'll be interesting fighting your Sora as Mewtwo, because I feel like the last 2 times I've fought your Sora is with characters that I suck with. And I do feel a little more good with Mewtwo. Okay, but then Mewtwo big. Mewtwo get comboed by Sora. Hazy F Smash has 3 variations? Yeah, it does. You just have to tilt it. In previous games, before Ultimate, you couldn't choose which one you got, so it was random whether you'd get Frying Pan, Golf Club, or Tennis Racket. But then in this game, they just changed it so if you tilt it, you can choose which smash attack you want, which is a nice change. This doesn't kill Sora. Should, though. I got too greedy. I should have just stayed on ledge. I didn't know if the up smash would work there. I'm glad it did, though. Nuh-uh, my current goal is to die by dehydration. Well, how's that going for you? When'd you start? I definitely would say that like what character you play definitely influences your playstyle quite a bit. Because like when I played Incineroar, I was definitely a grappler for a week. But it's not entirely true. Like I played Kazuya like a grappler, at least at first. Do you still play Daisy to any capacity? Yeah, no, I still pick her up a lot of the time, mostly in friendlies. But like last time I played Daisy in friendlies, I was moving with her, so she's still a good character. She's still a character I do quite well with. It's just I don't enter brackets with her unless it's redemption bracket, and I'm trying to win because I want the free entry. Back air strong. Not many characters can say that they can edgeguard Sora, but Mewtwo is one of them. I almost died. Keep doing that at the wrong percent. I want to do it because down tilt into double jump up air is just so cool. Tried to do a dash reverse down tilt. It's a tight tech. It's not super hard, but get out of here. Oh wait, no. I thought I grabbed ledge, and then I reacted too slow. Oh, you lived. Oh, I thought I messed up. You're dead. Sora's not that heavy. It's so nice having kill throws again. I don't know. I just love characters with good kill throws. I will probably enjoy playing this. Who do you think has the best reflector? Falco. It's frame 1, huge, lasts forever, and if they're just spamming it, there's like no opportunity for you to mix a projectile in there.
3, 2, 1, go!
So hard to find a good Falco who uses reflector well. I was cooking. Take me out of the kitchen, please. Oh, that almost worked. I almost died. Okay. Orbiters are low-key busted, although their use as an actual reflector is secondary. Yeah, they're definitely much more of a disadvantage tool. Oh, that sucks. I think that was supposed to be a down smash. No, I ran into it. I'm bad. Wasn't ready for that. If you count Pocket, then I think that's the best. Yeah, Pocket's pretty good. I still think Falco's Reflector is better, generally. But Pocket's definitely really good. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Everyone who says the Pits are the most honest characters in the game have not played against one who uses orb cars deliberately. Yeah, no, like, Pit's advantage state is the most honest thing about Pit. And it's still a pretty good advantage state. I'm going too fast. I'm pushing buttons too quickly. Oh, hello, Phobiac. That was a melee recovery. Go to the platform instead. can definitely die to a lot of Sora's moves here. Fortunately, not that one. That back air nearly killed you. Oh, I thought you would grab ledge. You didn't. Oh, that sucks. Will it be placing yourself on this tier list? You know, I could. I could at least place different characters that I play, like see if they play differently than what that thing said. It's hard for me to place myself on the tier list though, because I have been playing so many characters. I held out. If I had held in, I would have been fine. I know you're technically not a viewer. I'd be curious to hear what you guys think I am. Oh, I thought I could run in. Thought Mewtwo was fast enough. This is where I die. Okay, I'm fine. I got hit by that. Mewtwo too big. No, I should have tech rolled. All right, good comeback.
Sora wins.
I'm awful at this sort of categorization, but maybe someone else here will be more insightful than me. I mean, we'll see if I'm good at it. I say defensive because, geez. Hey, Shadow Ball is really good, and Sora struggles against it, so might as well sit back and relax. Charge a Shadow Ball. Take a sip of my drink. I am out of Dr. Pepper, it is sad. It's a tiny, tiny little can, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was aggro and people call me campy. I haven't quite gotten a bead on your style yet. When I look at the list, maybe I will. That hit me! Oh my god. Can't join, sorry. Okay. I will remove you from the queue. Yikes. I hate getting hit by that counter because it's like, oh no, I'm dying. That hit me? It's just such a strong counter to get hit by. I hate that you can auto-cancel that. Oh, double jump sucks. I think you're zoner currently because of how you keep people out with F-Tilt, Bear, and Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'd say Mewtwo. I'd definitely play Mewtwo like a zoner, just because he's got really long hitboxes. And so, no, zoner makes sense for Mewtwo. My Mewtwo, at least. Because the thing about Mewtwo is if I mess up, I die. So, I need to keep control of this situation and make sure that that circumstances, like interactions, are only happening on my turn. Okay. Oh. Because like when we get in scraps like that, it's a lot scarier. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, that counter is so strong. I get hit by it a lot. Love that my grab just didn't grab you there. I think back throw kills here? Yeah. tried to place a game of spacing and I couldn't. It's hard to space when your hitbox is this big. Hurt box. This is game 3. Fast stock. No, that didn't work. That did work. Whew. GG's, Freezy. Oh, you make me work for it. All right, Bomb, are you still here? It's your turn. Jeez. Okay. Let me take off Freezy and Spud. And then let's put Freezy on the list, shall we? Okay, so Freezy is not here currently, so I will just add Sora to it. You know what I could do after the stream? I could edit it. Yeah, that's what we're figuring out. Characters, ultimate, Sora. Let's add this guy. Sora, your Sora. I want to say. Oh, I got rid of the. Or I shouldn't have closed that tab. I will look at where Sora is on that after I put you here. I want to say you're a mix between. I think you're Mix-Up. I wanted to say Turtle and Mix-Up, somewhere in between there. And I think beyond anything else, you're closer to Mix-Up than anything else. So I would definitely say, what is this? This is a viewer tier list thing that I am doing, where I'm ranking my chat based on what I think your playstyle is. So, yeah, no, it was part of a donation goal for Santa Paws charity, which I reached, and then I never made the tier list, but like, here I am making it now. So, Freezy, you're a Mix-Up. Because you definitely like switch between playstyles of you will play really defensive and then you'll be really aggro, and it's hard to tell when you're going for which. So I'd say you're doing pretty. Anthony, you are 4th in the queue.
Ready?
And I'd say your Mewtwo is a zoner. I wonder where Sora goes on that whole list.
3, 2,
And Mewtwo.
1, go!
Called the rollout. I'm curious, Bomb, which region are you from in Europe? 2 Mewtwo mains just think alike. The real question is, did Sora even exist when that Reddit chart was made? That's a good question. Because I remember when the first post was made, and that was forever ago. I should know. My invincibility ran out just in time for all of this to happen. Does this kill on? Yes, it does. Okay. No, I tried to reflect it. I knew you would reflect it, and I was like, I got this. I got the read. And then it just did not pay off. Yep, okay. A lot of Sora haters would say zoner. He can definitely play like a zoner. At least I didn't get disabled that time. Haha! Stop it! Stop trying to style on me! No, my dash attack didn't work. That almost worked. Okay, I was curious if that was an option that I could go for. Oh wait, that doesn't work on this platform. Ooh, I feel good about that. That's not hating. That's watching Sora press the B button 5 times in a row. Oh, I died to this? Yeah, I did. I will say fighting Elite Smash Sora is a chore. I like Freezy Sora. They're a fun Sora to fight. Because they're actually good. Bad Soras are just annoying. You're from Germany? Does Germany have a strong Smash region? I know France and UK do. And I know Spain's has... oh, Tarek is from Germany. Yeah, you guys have a good region.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, wow, I got hit by that. What? Stop styling on me. Ah. Okay. That was... For as cool as that was only 38%. Oh, that can get hit by the platform? Tarek is awesome. Nah, he's super cool. I'm glad he's doing this whole, like, World Warrior thing. It's been fun seeing him at so many different events. My tail almost got hit by that. Get out of here. I knew you didn't have any ledge reef stall, so... No, I missed ledge. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. I didn't know any follow-ups from Grounded Confusion. I don't know if Mewtwo has any. He almost got a reverse 3-0 on MKLeo's Byleth at UFA. I didn't watch much of UFA. Truthfully, what happened was I tuned in to see MKLeo fighting Reflow, saw MKLeo lost, and I was like, okay, I got things to do today. So I stopped watching after MKLeo got 4th, and that's like all I saw of UFA. I do think UFA, I watched it last year. It's a fantastic tournament series. It and Terra really show that the production value of EU tournaments is just unmatched. And I think that's a really cool thing that the EU scene is doing, is just making the tournaments super cool. Mewtwo tail hurt box. Too slow. It wasn't even true. That didn't have time. I didn't have time to get up attack that. I'm actually super surprised by that. I was trying to read the rollout. No, that was supposed to be a spot dodge. And that was supposed to be an air. I'm messing up. I don't want to lose when I have such a good lead. Some of the players in my region beat MKLeo and MK Big Boss in doubles, which is cool. Yeah, people in our scene have also beat those players in doubles. We have a pretty strong doubles region, I say. I mean, we have Send, who combined with Louis Money, I'd say are the best doubles team in the world. They're my pick for #1 at least. Region bias aside. Yes. Barely had the right percent for that. And the rage. If I didn't have the rage, that didn't kill. So, like, I think Send and Louis Money are the best doubles players in the world, I'd say. And Send comes from Utah. We have a very active double scene here. It's very fun. I'm not the best at doubles. I want to get good at doubles, but I don't have a consistent partner that I train with a lot. So that's a big factor of why I haven't really gotten good at doubles.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I thought I was so cool for that, and then it just didn't work. Oh, I messed up my down tilt. Ah, it's okay. That almost worked. Playing doubles is so much to keep track of. I can't imagine doing an actual bracket. Usually it's like a side bracket for us at one of our locals. And so like everybody just, each player puts in $3 for the pot. And it's like, it's not really treated as seriously as the main bracket. Since, you know, $3 per person, it's not that much. But we will definitely stay much later to play doubles with each other than we would if we were playing singles. Oh, that didn't cross up. Let's go. Oh, the iframes! I just learned about that today. No. Oh no! You were just doing it, and I was like, I can gap attack this, surely. No, wrong side B. It was side smash instead. I got that ledge slip perfect. Oh yeah, it's so safe on shield, I can't grab that. I had such a good lead. I threw it away. Stop doing that to me, it's too cool. I saw it happening and I was like, did I actually get it this time? Ah, that sucks. No, I got caught. No, I'm panicking. Mewtwo doesn't have good out of shield options behind him. You can at least say if footstool disable happened on stream. Yeah, it's happened multiple times and it's always versus me. Doubles is more of a... Ooh. Are you dead here? Ah, okay. GG's. Those are close games. Doubles is more of a for fun thing for me. I mean, it is fun. Doing doubles is a lot of fun, but it is hard as a bracket. But even when I enter brackets for doubles, I still treat it like just a for fun thing. GG's, Bomb. That was good. All right. Let me rank you. Go over here. Let's add Mewtwo. Also, I can show you guys something cool about Mewtwo. So, when I was first concepting the idea of my thumbnails for my series, let me show you my first piece of art that I made for Smash. Also, Bomb, can you leave the lobby? Thank you. And then next person to join is Jacob Barker. So go ahead and join. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. So we go to Melee, we go to Mewtwo. I want to show you guys my first piece of media. This was my first attempt at making my thumbnail style. I just took a clip from me forwarding somebody and traced over it in GIMP. It's obviously not as good as my thumbnails are now. This was my first attempt, but you can see the root of the thumbnail idea there. So yeah, just something neat for you guys since you're here at my stream. For you, I would say, you're Mewtwo. I think you're kind of a brawler. Like, you have the Shadow Ball, but the way you use your Shadow Ball, the Shadow Ball is just a long range way to hit me, it feels like. I feel like you get in my face and you like use Mewtwo's really good frame data to put pressure on me. So I'd say for you, Bomb, you're a brawler. I don't know if you agree with that, but yeah, Mewtwo on here is full on zoner. Interesting. Oh yeah, and is Sora on here? I don't think Sora is. Footsies, brawler, mix up. Interesting. All right, back to this. Someone actually asked it, or Mewtwo has a decent, I gotta read all these comments, hold on. Mewtwo has a decent out of shield option behind him, short hop side B, which would have true comboed into fair, but I'm trash. Oh, that's true, that would have been good. Someone actually asked if I could join them for doubles in an event happening in December, but sadly my train arrives after doubles starts, so I couldn't. How do you make your more recent thumbnails? Ooh, you're trying out Daisy, let's go. My more recent thumbnails, I'd say, so the way I do my thumbnails now is I Google character render Smash Ultimate. And usually what happens is I find characters from usually I find characters from the mural. Like if you've ever seen that really long mural of all the characters in Smash Ultimate, that's where I get them from. Sorry, Toad. I shouldn't be clipping you. I know this is like your first day, Daisy. It's too easy, though. So, I find a good render of them. And then what I do is I go into GIMP, which is like Photoshop 3, and I then upload the character that I have, and then I basically just trace over the character, and I try to find places where I can apply color theory. So the way it works is I was bullying the new Daisy. I know, I told him to play Daisy, and then I did this to him. I'm so sorry, Toad. Daisy's hard. She takes a long time to learn. Respect for instantly running it back, though. But yeah, so like a good example of this, I'll show you after this match. Peach would have dodged that. So true. Okay. Ha! I parried that? I'm so good at this game. But the way and so like, Jigglypuff is a pretty good example of that, and you know, you guys can get a sneak peek of what the Jigglypuff thumbnail looks like, which, by the way, it was so easy to finish compared to, no, Toad, I was gonna save you. Sad. Oh, I had that. Spirit Track's field theme, underrated. Heck, underrated track. Spirit Tracks is just an underrated game, I'd say. I haven't played it, but like, I've only heard good things about it. Did it cancel F looks so good on YouTube. That Stitch reminded me of Mewtwo versus Shiny Mark when he got 3 Stitches in a row. You know, when you're a Daisy main, RNG just blesses you. And Toad, the fact that you got a Stitch that early on, you might be a Daisy main. I think that's dead though. Yeah. GG's Toad. If you want advice for Daisy, let me know. I'm more than happy to help. Let's say Shiny complained on Twitter. The funny thing, no, camera, why'd you unfocus? I've not found a consistent way to get it to refocus on me. When Toad started playing Daisy, things started to derail. What is up with all these train puns in my chat now? It almost focused on my face. It tried, and then it gave up. Camera. I love how this camera looks. It looks so much higher quality than my last camera, but this is definitely the most annoying aspect of it, using this camera. Oh yeah, Toad, let me... Okay. Fixer, go ahead and join the queue. There we go. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Please, work. It's like so close to focusing. Okay. It was hard for me to really get your playstyle from that game, Toad, because it kind of went by fast. Peach and Daisy. So, I feel like, given our games, I'll play in a minute Fixer. I'd say Turtle to start. I need to play more of your Daisy to really know for sure, but that is something. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys the thing. So, 64 Jigglypuff. So, this is what I started with. I have this little thing. And the trick about my thumbnail process is I need to convert this into solid colors. Because that's kind of like the theme, is that I use very solid colors. So when we go over here, I can show you when GIMP loads. You can see here that like I start with this, and then I have to try to like find solid colors to like represent the character. And like I'm still not too sold on this. I might need to adjust the lines on that eye a little bit more. But like you have to find a color that can represent large sections of the character, even if the character underneath it does not represent that super well. So I think I did a good job choosing the colors here. The foot here, it looks really weird up close. And when you look at the foot without this, like you can kind of see where I'm like trying to figure out the colors and the lines and stuff. But when you zoom out, it looks better. But I don't know, the foot could still probably get a little bit more work. I think that I did a lot better job on that foot. So, And then to choose the background color, I try to choose a color that doesn't interfere with the outline very much, because if I like go with this color, let me make sure I have this color saved, and I do this, then like more of the outline gets compromised. A better example of that would be this color. That just looks weird, right? Also, the paint bucket kind of messed up there. Nope. That's just it being weird. But, oh no, whatever. I'll just exit out and it'll discard the changes. So yeah, there's a lot to be had there. It's a process. Jigglypuff did not take very long, unfortunately. Your advice for Daisy is pick a top tier that isn't one of the hardest in the game, but no, for real, watch like Mewtwo. Yeah, no, she is a top tier, but she does take work. But I personally enjoy the grind of like getting really good at a character, hence why I'm doing this series. And I feel like Daisy really rewards practice and just learning more things about her. So she takes a while. She takes a while to get good at, but she is very fun. Ah, we went into. Oh, I should be more careful about when you pull turnip. That's a big thing for Daisy. Is like you're really strong with turnip, but turnip is a pretty like pulling the turnip is really laggy. And if your opponent's expecting to pull the turnip, like something I did versus you was I just shot out a Shadow Ball whenever I thought you'd be pulling out a turnip, and that usually worked pretty well. That's a dead Falco. I didn't know Parasol had that much end lag. Yeah, no, the Parasol is like a really good mix-up because you can like open and close it and open and close it. And you can like really mix when you're going to ledge, when you're going on stage and everything. But landing on stage with Parasol is usually pretty bad, so I try to avoid that when possible. Do you plan on using Smash Bros at all when it goes public? I think I will. My rating will almost certainly tank because like I'm going to be playing new characters every single week. But I think it's interesting, and I think it'd be interesting to see how good my characters get after playing them for a little bit. Maybe something I could do is I could try to make a new account every single time I go to play Smash Bros. And if I do that, then I think that could be really interesting. And just see how high I can get on Smash Bros. With my new a new character every single time. It's definitely better than playing Elite Smash. There's also something to consider, like, do I play on Smash Bros. As, like, if I'm going to be playing on Smash Bros. At all, I could play it off stream and just have it be, like, my own personal grind account, and that could be interesting, but I feel like I should be making content when I'm playing Smash. That's kind of the feeling I have. Oh, that actually hit me. I tried to call out the reflector, although I don't even know if down smash was like a good option to call that out. I got really scared of getting reflected there. Oh, you slid off. Currently dropping down to 2 million GSP to play with people more on my level. Hey, I get it. I would say the main thing for getting good with Daisy... Whoa, what happened there? I'd say the main thing for getting good at Daisy is you need to practice movement with her. So I would recommend just going to training mode first and just get used to like floating. You don't have to float cancel yet. Don't try to float cancel yet. That's a really tight input. But I would say just go into training mode and just like float around a bit. Just like see what happens when you use float. Because float is what makes her broken, right? So you need to learn how to use it. So just go into training mode, use float for a little bit, and once you feel more comfortable with using float, then play some games with people. And then once you're at a certain point where you feel really comfortable with like regular floating, that's when you try to learn her float cancel stuff. And all float cancel is you just do a short hop and then immediately float. It's not super complicated once you learn how it works. Also, was that a clip? I kind of wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of gaming. And then I saw the percents. Ooh, that was good. That was a good combo. Mewtwo's disadvantage state, yes, it's bad, but I promise you it's not as bad as you think. He's got a stall with side B. He's got a B reverse mix-up with Shadow Ball. And, like, he's got double jump cancel shenanigans. Like, Mewtwo has ways to work being a disadvantage. Okay, fine, sure, earned, deserved, better player alert. Okay, I just need to up throw and get the kill. It's so nice being able to grab somebody from any direction and be like, you know what? I can't get a back throw kill here, but I can still kill you. I think I have learned I enjoy characters with really strong kill throws. I think that is an important feature in whatever character I choose to main. Well, it's not super important, but it's definitely a feature I like, and it will influence what characters I play at the end of the series for sure. It was a good idea at the time. Anther's Ladder? Yeah, it just mostly died because people stopped using it. Town and City Blast Zones, my beloved. Thank you for the games, Fixer. Alright, let's rank you. And in the meantime, Anthony McGee, you can go ahead and join the lobby. The comment should be pinned. I don't think Fixer is on here. Frog is, Chill Army is, although he doesn't even play Daisy anymore. William and Ben. Okay, so we're gonna go grab Falco. Fixer, I would say, say you play like a brawler. You want to get your combos on me. You want to get up close. You're approaching a lot of the time to try to facilitate that, and so I'd say your playstyle leans more brawler-esque. It's not quite rush down, but you definitely want to hit me. Falco got put in mix-up over here. Yeah, I can see that too, but I don't know. It felt like you were approaching most of the time. Okay. Anthony, it is your turn. Are you still here, Anthony? Roll behind back throw, the classic. It's not as good on Mewtwo as it is on other characters because his roll animation takes a while to complete, but it's still a good option. Like, I like having a kill option. And like the back throw killed him at 80. It was kind of strong. I think Anthers was also popular because of For Fun and For Glory, since Anthers was the only way to play with real stages. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's still kind of the only way to play with real stages, but at least we get 3 stages now. The cloud image is too small for me to see. Is it Alt 3? You asked me that before. I zoomed in, and then you didn't tell me anything, so like, I'll zoom in again. I don't know what alt that is, but there you go. Alright, I am probably going to close the queue now. So we got 5 people left, and then I'll be done for today. You left right after you asked me that? How dare you? That is all 3? Okay. William. If I were to like say the characters I've played, rank them, my Daisy, definitely before the series started, she was definitely like a brawler. I played her like a brawler. Captain Falcon, 100% rushdown. Marth, I played Marth more like I kind of rushed in with him too. Not necessarily a brawler, maybe mix-up. I don't know. But I've definitely been gaining a lot of different playstyles as I've played this, as I've gone through the series. Like I figured out how to play. I figured out how to play more patient with a lot of characters. I don't know. Just in general, I've learned how to be a grappler with like Ensign. Like, he taught me how to like hit people who are scared. So I've learned a lot. Oh no! Teleport angles are hard. That backer reached me. Oh my god. No, my Shadow Ball's too slow. I am getting just walled right now. It's fine, Square. Or Frog. I'm not actually upset. I do love reflecting Ryu's Hadouken, because it just feels strong. Shadow Ball feels strong too. Don't get me wrong. Ha! Okay. I hit the focus and I was like, I am dead. But I managed to spot dodge in time. Oh, that went underneath your fireball. The Shotos both scare me a lot. They're definitely one of my more difficult matchups. Like, personally. I struggle against Ryu a lot. It's definitely easier when I have a reflector, though. Mewtwo has a wall jump. I learned this every day I play Mewtwo. I am so dead. Oh. Yeah. It's fine, Square. Thank you for comforting in my time up here. Yes, that is intentional. Just stream delay coming in clutch. Ay, ay, ay. Also, that kill animation. Hello? I'm getting Hadouken. That barely worked. That shouldn't have worked. These platforms are a little too tall. One thing I have to do versus the Shotos is multi-hit arrows to best focus with. At least you have that as an option. I have that as an option too. Yikes! Okay, I am very dead. Fun fact, if you hit focus while he's charging, you'll never get hit by the version that crumples you.
Give it your all.
What? Really? I feel like I've hit people with the crumple version. Oh, that's what you're saying. One thing I do have over the shoulders is multi-hit aerials. Yeah, I mean, Mewtwo I just have Nair, really. But having an option to beat focus is important. Okay, advantage state. Mewtwo advantage state goes hard. Shadows are scary as Marth. I have no easy multi-hits. Yeah, because like you do technically have Nair, but spacing it so that you hit both the hit of Nair is not always viable. I was hoping you'd... Like, it's good that weak Shadow Ball breaks through that, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, so I could get the Reflector. I forget auto turnaround is something I need to consider with this character. I was like, I'll mix him up. Proceeds to nearly mix myself up. Nair and Dancing Blade, that's it. I called out that you wouldn't, that even though I hit your thing, you would do a dash instead. It was a bad call out, and I shouldn't have been making that risk, but I did, and it paid off. I'm fine. No, up smash sucks. Don't use that move. Don't use that move, Tuesday. No! I earned that! Okay, yeah. Right, thank you for SDing after I landed my spike, and then we can just cut to you dying in the bottom blast zone. I always try to go for forward air, down tilt forward air, and then try to get a rising up air, and it never works. I mean, probably because people DI out. Theoretically up smash too, but you almost never break focus like that. As Marth? I mean, I suppose. Ooh, that was a good movement mix-up. I don't think you meant to get up attack there. I think you up B and then just kept mashing the B button on accident. Why is my nose itchy? Ugh. I literally would never have thought of up smash as being a multi-hit for Marth, but I guess you're right in the worst way possible.
2, 1, go!
I want your Hadoukens. Okay, changed my mind. I don't want your Hadoukens. It's different when I'm hitting you with them. That was bad. I went through that? Oh, I messed up. No! Oh, I saw a clip happening. And it was a clip happening to me. Oh, that backer missed. I'm so bad. Yeah. Inkling's only multi-hits are up air and up smash. Oh, that's tragic. There we go. Hey, First time I think I've landed that combo on stream of just like aerial side B into kill move. What about your incredibly useful neutral B? Oh yeah, neutral B works. Oh, that was a messed up tilt. Shakanetsu Hadouken? Well, I prefer to call it coconuts. Thank you very much. If you've never listened to Ryu when he shouts out his red fireball, you will hear the word coconuts and you will never unhear it. Better just grab her, wait it out for roller. I'll test it real quick. Yeah, please report. I need to know the Inkling Ryu matchup as someone who will eventually be playing both of these characters. Yikes! What a good back air. I am so scared. So much jumping. I'm mashing so hard. Wasn't expecting him to go through my move. You just air dodged right into my loving arms. Gotcha. GG's. Thank you for the games, Anthony. Okay. Crafty, it's your turn again, although you're labbing right now, so go ahead and finish that. In the meantime, let's rank ya. Where is Ryu? Okay. The close hitbox of Splatter Shot breaks focus. Interesting. Cool. Anthony, can you leave the arena? Alright. For you, you sometimes, yeah, I mean, for you, Anthony, I'd say your mix-up, which is like what this says Ryu is. Oh wait, no, it says Ryu's footsies. Oh, okay. I'd say you're more mix-up, because I noticed that there was like two things you were doing. You would either like throw fireballs at me, Shakanetsu Hadouken mainly, or you would double jump in and try to hit me. So that's your like mix-up, is you use those two things. And yeah, so I'd say your Ryu plays much more focus, or much more mix-up heavy than like other Ryus. It only works when right up close to Inkling. Interesting. Alright, Crafty, it's now your turn. Let's go ahead and play. You know, something that sucks for me, I have been staying up till 4 a.m. for the entirety of Thanksgiving break. And it's been nice. I'm a night owl, so like staying up that late is just kind of natural for me. But I have work tomorrow. It starts at 10 a.m. fortunately, and sometimes I have to go in as early as 8 a.m. But, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to, mainly because I don't want to have to wake up at a terrible time and do that. Or rather, go to bed at a good time so I can wake up at a good time. That's the hard part. That's an interesting thing about Splatter Shot. I would have expected it to be treated like a multi-move, but I guess it makes sense that once you get far enough out, it's just Fox Laser with a wind box. My work starts at 7:30, however I have appointments and things this week, so it isn't that bad. I Even your rapid jab is another thing that can break focus. Ooh, good call out. I'm sorry for making you stay up more. Wait, why is it your fault? Oh, because of melee? Oh yeah, actually it is your fault. You reintroduced me to melee and I did stay up till 4 AM playing melee. It is your fault. Oh, that was supposed to be confusion. With rage, does that kill? No. Good testing. Ow! Did you know that egg throw beat focus in Smash 4, but not this game? Yoshi egg throw? Wait, it doesn't beat it in this game? That's weird. I wouldn't have expected the coding for that move to change that much. I love doing that. Reflecting it. Ha 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 ha. I want it. Am I gonna get it? Yeah, that's very dead inkling. 170. I feel like forward throw would start killing at that percent. I got grounded by that? Excuse me? Oh, I'm surprised that didn't combo. You just did it again. You did the same mix-up twice in a row, and I fell for it the second time. Your ink distracted or hid your true intentions. Called the roll out read though. I'm good at that. I'm good at calling people out for their roll reads. I prefer the rolls from ledge, I'd say. Something I got really good at while playing Daisy, I'd say. Just knowing when people want to roll from ledge. That worked. That would have been so cool. Get out of my face. This is my space. Not that Yoshi is clamoring for multi-hit. It's probably an annoying matchup for Ryu. Yoshi's just an annoying matchup for everybody, let's be real. The back air beat my fully charged Shadow Ball? I knew it was a good move, but dang. Die. I said die. I didn't even notice you there. Now that's the best part. Is double jump being slow makes it so people aren't ready for the second shadow clock. Nice comeback, thank you. Was that a comeback? I thought we were even the whole game. A new character? I don't think I've ever seen you play Isabelle. I probably have, but it's been a long time. Cat versus dog. True. And my cat is sleeping on the other side of the bed. I am a cat enjoyer. Oh, I got hit by the... Okay. Tail hitbox. Right? Am I right, chat? Oh, that's unlucky. Standing desk has been one of the coolest investments I've ever made. I could see myself investing in a standing desk someday. Or at the very least, a desk that can like transition between standing or sitting. I could see that being good for me. Okay. The hard part about fighting Isabelle is I don't want her to pocket my fully charged Shadow Ball. Okay, I almost got up aired there. Glad I didn't. Weren't you around 100 while they were at 0? Might have just missed things. I don't remember entirely, so like, I was just kind of playing the game. Ah, the dash grab didn't work. Ha! I had no idea what was going to happen there. No, I'm dead. Flexi spot has been nice. I've only had a week though, so I don't know about the longevity of the motors. They say it's good for like 220,000 raise / lower cycles. You know, it's something that sucks for me. My electric toothbrush, its motor gave out finally. I've had it for like 2-3 years, and it just sucks not having a motorized toothbrush anymore. It's definitely making me lazier with how I brush my teeth, because the motor it was a nice electric toothbrush. I got it for like Christmas one year, and it would like tell me if I brushed each corner of my mouth for 30 seconds. So like I would actually brush my teeth for 2 minutes whenever I used it. But now that it's gone, I definitely don't do that as much anymore. I am losing. Goodbye. Isabelle definitely excels at being annoying with all those slingshots and fishing rods. Yeah, she's a pretty good character. There's a Isabelle player in our scene who goes by Weezer, and they actually have like 10 times the amount of subscribers I do, and they've made like 4 videos. They've just gone viral like 3 times or 4 times. I'm jealous. But he plays Isabelle, and he definitely calls Isabelle low tier, but he's one of the better players on our scene. Usually goes like 2-2 or not 2-2. He usually is ranked 20th in our state. Oh, hello, Lloyd. I did not see you there. I'm probably gonna fully pick Cloud up as I put ult on more of the back burner in favor of melee. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play melee. Who knows? You guys might get a melee stream someday, especially when it's Fox time. Oh, you should have tech rolled out. Oh, I was like, man, you're still making it back from there, right? And then you didn't, and I was surprised. I feel like Uncharged Shadow Ball is the move in this matchup. Oh yeah, I have a reflector. I totally forgot about that. How could I forget about that? GG's. Thanks for the games. It's been years since I took Melee seriously. Melee is a tough game, but very fun game to get better at. Alright, Phobiac, it's your turn. I didn't pocket as much as I should have. I was afraid of pocket the entire match. I was playing around it. I was trying to like change up my timings for pocket, and then he just never used it. So like I just started going back to flowchart Mewtwo after that. If I were to rank your Isabelle Crafty, I'd say Zoner. Hard Zoner. Phobiac, are you still here? I'm forcing you to do at least one melee stream for Fox. Oh yeah, I'll get good at Fox for one stream. It'd be good to get melee footage for that character at least. I probably don't need footage for melee Mewtwo unless I were to make a Character Crisis melee episode, which, who knows, could happen. Last time I played was at a local in 2016. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually ever played Melee at a local. There are locals that happen around here, and I'm friends with some people in the Melee community, but it's definitely it's definitely not something I've attended. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go play Mewtwo at my Melee local, see how fun that is. I'll probably lose, but I'll have a good time. The other day, I destroyed an almost full shield on ZSS with full Paralyzer to F smash. That is definitely a power play. Fully charged Shadow Ball pocketed, breaks shields in one hit. Oh, that's terrifying. The Mewtwo matchup is very much like who can advantage state the other one harder. Character Crisis in Melee might be good for an April Fool's joke, though it might be more effort than it's worth. Well, I would enjoy it because I like Melee. And if I were to commit to a Character Crisis for Melee, it would definitely be as a, like, I would do a full series probably. Maybe not all the characters in the game, but I would do Mewtwo, I would do Fox, Falco, not Falco, I don't like Falco. Peach, Falcon. We'll see if I end up doing it though, because like, people who watch me for Smash, I don't know, there's probably some good crossover that I could get. Ah, I got stuck in my movement there. Okay, I thought you landed on the platform. Don't do Bowser. I have to do Bowser though. And there's actually a Melee Bowser in our local scene. He'll like tweet stuff about Bowser every now and then. It's kind of funny. Although he's definitely much more known for Claude Sire at this point. How dare you say that? I love the Birdman. It's just not for me. Like, I like watching Falco. I like playing versus Falco, and I don't like playing as Falco. April Fool's is on a Monday, so you can incorporate that. Oh, that's good. That's good knowledge. You mean a Bee Simulator? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Ooh, gotcha. You would make fake video on Monday, technically Tuesday in Europe for Fox, and then the real one the next day. If Fox lines up for that, I could. But like, it wouldn't be an April Fool's joke. I would take the video super seriously. Forgot that I hate playing as Mewtwo. Then why is your picture Mewtwo? You can switch to ZSS. Something I thought about today, Mewtwo has the horns associated with psychic powers, and Mew doesn't really. Are horns associated with psychic power? Just have nothing for a significant portion of the video for the fake one. But that wouldn't be fun. I would actually like make a full video. If I were to like, I wouldn't do it as an April Fool's joke. I would do it as like a full-on video. Bowser is just a tough blender. Tough guy blender. I mean, yeah. When the combo game is as good as it is in Melee, and your jump squat is as bad as it is, like, but your advantage state is not like Kazuya levels of insane. Yeah, it's definitely a hard life for Bowser. Got a little greedy with that down air. I'm fighting versus a Zero Suit. Good thing she's a bad character that nobody can do well with. Look at Anya from Spy X Family and the main character of Ellen Lied. Interesting. I need to watch more Spy X Family. I really like that anime, but I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes because I don't have a subscription to Netflix anymore. Like, I would resubscribe to Netflix just to watch that show. Your invulnerability down be so good. You know, the nice thing about fighting Zero Suit Samus, I can just hold shield and I'm not too afraid of anything she can do. Like, I'm not at kill throw %, I'm not even at combo throw %. Like, yeah, you can play super annoying in the air and stuff. But I'm fine. Need to watch Kill La Kill again. Haven't actually seen that one. Although a bunch of my friends all watched it together in Discord. Called you. Called it out. It doesn't have to be a melee video, just a video where you falsely abandon all Allegiance Tuesday. Ooh, I could do that. Change the channel name for a day. Would YouTube let me do that? I could be occasionally on Mondays for April Fools. That would be a good April Fool's joke. I'm doing that. Yeah, I was holding in too. Imagine Sheik or Greninja with ZSS down B. Fair into down B would be disgusting on Sheik. Sometimes on Thursdays. Hey, that's when I was born. I could do sometimes on Thursdays. Possibly of Mondays. Once on Monday. That could be another April Fool's joke. Thursday is too far. No, Wednesday is too far. You know, Phobiac, you really like the characters that are have a really high ceiling but really bad floors. Oh, my grab didn't come out. Thought for sure it did. You ducked underneath my Shadow Ball. How annoying. Alt channels such as sometimes Fridays, maybe Monday, never Wednesdays. And then the never Wednesdays channel is literally just never uploaded on. Good tech. Yikes. I thought I hit you and then I saw the reflect hitbox. Hump day is but bait to lure the unsuspecting to their doom. Yes. Crafty understands. Crafty knows the lore. The sacred texts. I didn't think I had a good percent window to go for up throw there. But down throw kills. I may be on the Mondays on the Discord. Well, I bet you were excited when I accidentally uploaded the ZSS video early. Literally just wanted it to be available for YouTube members, aka Just Fixer. It sucks though, because like me uploading it accidentally made it so it didn't it killed its own traction on arrival. I'm not dead here. Yeah, you have to go for a forward throw. That up air hit at such a weird angle. That didn't kill you? I thought for sure it would. How much effort does something take to learn? Hold on, I need to wait for the chat to scroll a bit for me to read that. Rob take to learn. Oh, Rob's easy. The hardest part about him is just learning the 0 to death combos. And like, if you've never practiced 0 to death combos before, or like item combos rather, it can be really hard, I'd say. But you don't need to know that to do well with Rob. Rob is just generically strong. And so you can definitely like get good at Rob, just playing fundies Rob. His moves are really good, his nair is really easy. Oh, I had the lead. Like, it's just easy as Rob. And like the hard part is disadvantage with him, but it's not that hard. Good Shadow Ball. GG's. It underperformed because I uploaded it on Monday. Tried to make it public to just YouTube members, and then I messed up one of the settings so it made it public for everybody. And then when it was public for everybody, then it got like they got like 75 views in the first hour, which is a good sign. But then I privated the video so it could be live on Tuesday instead. And then when I made it public on Tuesday, YouTube just recommended it to less people, and so it just didn't do as well. You're negative when you do side B at low percents. I do know that. You should make a channel for each day of the week. That sounds like too much work. Less than Paisley is definitely an answer, but neat, thanks for the info. I know he's a top or higher tier. I personally put Rob in my top 3 currently. Jacob, you're good to join the arena. Phobiac, let me rank you real quick. You are on here, sweet. I would say you're hit and run. You even your Mewtwo is a character that just kind of like hits me once and then gets out of the picture and stuff. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I wonder if re-uploading it entirely would have improved things. I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works. I'm learning as I go, honestly. So I think YouTube rewards high quality videos, and I think that the ZSS video is my best video to date. But it's hard to get YouTube to reconsider it until like if another one of my videos goes viral. Then I think the ZSS video will start to do well. I think it's kind of like that situation where I need YouTube to re-recommend my content, and it's just not going to do that until I get a video that goes viral. Sorry, Toad. I'm sorry. I'd say for you, something you could try to do, Toad, is like aggression. Daisy can kind of struggle with that, so you need to find ways to stuff out aggression, and a good way to do that is dash attack. Yeah, dash attack's a really good option. Another good one is try to have a turnip in your hand. So like try to farm a turnip, but just be careful when you farm the turnip, and then try to have the turnip in your hand and then use that to like punish me running in. Rob can't slingshot? Surely he can. New Tuesdays is just around the corner. It is, but the sad thing is for me, nice recatch on that, by the way. The sad thing for me is I work from 10 to 5 p.m. tomorrow, so like I got a long shift. So I won't be able to stream Tuesday, unfortunately, unless I stream really late. Which I could. I could do a 2-hour stream after I'm done with work, but like, we'll see if I'm got the energy for it. Surely Rob can slingshot, right?
Mewtwo wins.
Whatever works for you. Yeah, we'll see. I probably knowing that I have I do want to play Mew Tuesday. We'll see. It entirely depends on how I feel after work. He just stays in place because of how his jump works. I have no idea. That's actually super surprising to me that Rob can't slingshot. I never tried to slingshot with him because I didn't really need to.
3, 2, 1.
I'll be able to play to increase their psychic power. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, Crafty. That only worked because you didn't shield or do anything. No, I got you, Toad. I got you. Oh, I tried. I tried to save you. I'll be going now. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Crafty. You got a Stitch again? Hey. The Daisy luck could be real. That doesn't kill. Maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. It's probably really strong if it did. Thanks for the games, Toad. You should seed your tournament. You know what? I'll do that before I end the stream. Parasol having a hitbox on the top as you drift down is delightfully silly. Yeah. I'm off it. I mean, I get it. Daisy's really hard to learn. She takes a long time before you feel comfortable with her. I don't blame you for that. And Frog, it is now your turn. And you are the last person in the queue. Meantime, I can start opening up my tournament page and we can start seeding it. We'll seed it together, chat. 32 people signed up. I'm really happy with that. For my first ever tournament, having 32 people sign up, really cool. How do I do the seeding, though? Pools and seeding. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I've never seen this page before, but check this out. Ooh. I can seed it however I want. Link is a deep character I want to try. Bomb loops are sick. Ooh, Link's a good one. Getting good at bomb loops is hard. Like, I didn't even get good at it. Maybe you should keep the viewer tier list going for the next few streams so you don't risk missing out on anyone. Yeah, something I can do is I can take this and download it and change who... Top 32 already? Let's go! Good job, Frog. Good job, Freezy. Good. Congratulations for making top 32 at my tournament. Like something I need to do is I need to like take this and like, was it Phobiac who I played? I'd have to rewatch my stream and like, it's hard because I don't have the names of the people I fought immediately here. Like I know this was Fixer, or rather, I know this was Fixer, and that this was Freezy, this was Red Rooster. I'm pretty sure this was, no, this wasn't Phobiac. This was Bomb. This is Bomb. And then this was Toad, but like Toad's saying that they may not play Daisy. So, Frog, it's you. So you're good to join the arena. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Toad. My friend group at work plays during lunches. Not feeling good about it, though. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of style on you. And I know that's not fun for you, especially when you're like trying to pick up a new character. Well, Toad, I want you to have the most fun possible with this game. And if you're not having fun with the game, maybe drop it for a bit. But try to find enjoyment out of the game, and maybe competitive isn't the enjoyment you can get out of Smash. Maybe the fun out of Smash is like playing versus computers. Something I did for a long time was I played versus bots for forever and had a good time doing that. So, I don't know. I mean, I've also been playing this game competitively since it came out, so like I've been trying to get good at this game since I first started, so don't feel bad losing. When in doubt, Yoshi it out. Yeah, maybe Yoshi's somebody you want. Pick Cloud up because I want having fun with Marth. Sure. I mean, if you want to play Marth and Melee, then it's probably better to play Cloud and Ultimate. I still go into training mode and play versus a level 9 CPU. Yeah, no, that's definitely something you can do. Like, the way I first played Smash, really, was on my 3DS. And I didn't play online on that. Yikes. So I just mostly played against CPUs until I felt comfortable with how I was moving. I tried. So if it worked, that would have been a dead Cloud. Oh, you actually hit me? That's privileged. I got lucky. You were shielding. I should have hit your shield there. No, I had such a good advantage state. Does the game audio look a little desynced to anyone else, or is this a me problem? I have no game audio, so I can't say for certain. Cloud dash attack is weirdly safe for whatever reason. I probably just messed up on my punish. Actually, it's fine after a refresh. Okay, glad it was a you issue and not a thing I will have to find out that is desync 3 weeks later when I'm making my YouTube video. I called out the jump. I was just slow. That's a very dead Mewtwo, unfortunately. I dropped shield, how dare I? Oh, I should have gone deeper for it. That was the right percent, I think. Goodbye. That looks cool. Getting a dare spike is so... Like, Mewtwo just looks sick in the final kill animation. Something I want to practice maybe off stream, because I'm gonna set the min bot to be pressing F smash, and I'm just gonna try to footstool out of shield to min. It'll be good practice. I have no idea when that is true versus when it isn't. Like, it's just mid-percents, right? Oh, I miss. So why is it that whenever I go for it at mid-percents, people can DI out of it? Ooh, that was good. Mewtwo's back air is so good for edge guarding. Nice little 35. Not safe when you space your back air that high on my shield. Oh, that didn't work? This is where I die. Okay. You kind of just get that feeling as the more you play Smash. You just kind of get to this point where you just start getting hit by moves and you're just like, you know, if I'm not careful, I die here. Sorry, I just tuned in. What's true? Down throw forward air. I know it's not true at that percent. Oh, Frog, why didn't you give it to me? Alright, I'll take it. GG's. Late because I'm playing Mario RPG Remake. Well, you came just in time for the arena part of the stream to end, but now we're going to be seeding. So yeah, we're gonna be seeding the bracket. So starting off, let's just go into this. I haven't played Cloud in a while, but GG's. Yeah, I've known you've been on the melee grind more lately. Okay, so first off, who do I think is the best player in here? Gut is telling me that it's probably Silent Princess. They're one of the best Zelda players in the world, and you know, they're consistently ranked like top 10-ish around our PR in Utah. So I'll just start by like ranking this based on like Utah PR. Another player that's like really good, Weezer. I've talked about him before. He's one of the best Isabelle mains in our state, and was like consistently ranked around top 20. Stankler is another good player. I wouldn't rank him as high as these two though. So, like, I think I might put someone else in between them, like somebody who's really good that comes to our streams pretty often. Supernova. I think Supernova is really solid. I don't know if I think I might put Supernova above Weezer just based off of playing him, but I don't actually know. Another player that I think is really good that comes to our streams decently enough is Danny Zura. They're a Steve main, and from New York. I don't know how good they are, I don't know, but they're very good against me. Down throw fair is never true. You can DI and air dodge down throw fair, but it's pretty tight. Usually works from like 0 to 50%. Okay, gonna head out. I'm starving. I'm pretty hungry too, so I'm gonna have to get some food later. Crafty Frog, Scuba, Malfunky. Malfunky, I always lose to him, so I'd probably put him here. See ya Tuesday. Put my Cloud on the list Tuesday. Oh yeah. Your Cloud, I think you play footsies. Gross Steve player. Hey, maybe you won't be seeded into him. We'll see. He's good though. I don't know how good Link Stain is. She's the one who owns the event, or Santa Paws. So, but she'll be entering this, which I think is pretty exciting. Luminous Lumios. I don't know who Crisis 87 is. I don't know who ZB Fusion is. Hammy? Hammy's a good Fox player from our region. I'd say they're better than Stinkler. Something I should probably pull up is I could pull up the Utah power rankings, so I can like rank players in Utah versus each other. Let's see where I am. It's been a while since I played. I'm still 58. Not bad. I haven't been going to as many tournaments and stuff, but it's good to see that I'm still ranked decently high. All right, Hammy, let's see where you are at. 51. Okay, ranked a little bit above me. Makes sense. Stinkler, I think, will be ranked below me. Oh, what? Stinkler's not on here? Does he go by a different tag? I would be like frothing at the mouth if ult had dash dancing like melee. Dash dancing would be so good for Cloud. Honestly, yeah, give us melee dash dancing instead of melee wave dashing. That'd be way better. Let's see, who else do I recognize from down here? Billiam. Billiam is a consistent viewer of the stream. Scuba-Doo's a consistent viewer of the stream. Brain Dead comes here. I've played him enough. I don't know how good Link's Pain is. Just move you guys around here. So, I haven't organized these ones yet. Christopher J does not ring a bell. Pokemon S, don't know. Skibidi, I don't know how to pronounce that. Clock. They play in here every now and then. Freezy, you're over here. John, smiley face. I know. I'm on first name basis with this guy. I know him. He goes in the Utah Smash category. What I can rank there. Finch rings a bell, but I can't say who. Thermal? Who does Thermal play? I've definitely seen them in my streams now. Oh, I get it now. I have ADHD. I'm frustrated with my inability to focus on something that doesn't interest me, and I give up on things that don't come easily. That's why this game's frustrating. That's fair. Yeah. No, ADHD would definitely impact that. Like, ADHD can be really powerful when you actually are focused on something, but if you're not focused on it, then yeah, it can be pretty difficult. Okay. I don't know. Oh wait, no, Luminous Lumios, I just played him today. Polybius, Crisis, Potato Dev. Wait, is this Spud? Oh wait, no, it's the other one. Spud plays Crom. Who does Potato Dev play? It's the other potato person in my chat. Can't remember though. Barrels, Meowtrashia, Finch. I know this person. I wish I could choose my special interests. That's a mood. I know Thermal. Creed. I do know Creed. I know Thermal. I know Finch, but I can't remember who they are off the top of my head. Might benefit from picking up a simpler character then, like Lucina. Maybe someone who relies mostly on fundies rather than learning tech. Yeah, that's good advice. The Wolf is also a really good character for that. It's pretty easy to pick up the Wolf and get good with him. Okay, so I think my top 4, I feel pretty good about these 4. I feel like these players are really solid, and I could see them doing well. Malfunky, Hammy. I feel like Stinkler is where I could start putting some chat members. Like Frog, I'd say you're at as good as Stinkler, so it's like here. I'll say right there. Scuba-Doo, I'd say you're better than Ruby Roo. Crafty, I'd put you below Stinkler. Creed, I don't know. Scuba-Doo or Creed? I feel like you guys are about the same. Corrin again? Corrin's a good one. Potato Dev. I can't remember who they play. I just know I've played them. If I remembered who they play, I could rank them more easily. Neos I'd probably put there. Clock. There. Breezy. You're around Stinkler tier. Billiam. And Billiam's actually trying, they're pretty good. Brain Dead. Who does Brain Dead play? And then Link Stain. I mean, I'll have her seated as 19. Why not? I don't know. And then other people I just don't know as well. So, yeah, I mean, this is the initial seeding for the tournament. So I will show project that. Show pool seeds. And then, yeah. Alright, and then let's see how that changes up the bracket. So if we go over here with attendees. Billiam isn't joining, I just remembered. It might be from Mr. Mice. Oh yeah, that's true. I did collab with Mr. Mice, and he did put out a short / TikTok. I actually did pretty well. Got like a combined 5,000 views. The bracket. You can rate them based on PG stats or Smash data. That I could. That sounds like a lot of work if I'm being honest. Alright. This bracket looks interesting. I know Billiam is going to be DQ'd as soon as they join, because they got work that day, unfortunately. I'm leaving them in because 32 is a nice round number, and I don't want to change that. But look at how nice this bracket looks. It's great. So, yeah, I feel like the top 8 being Silent Princess, Silent Princess, Weezer, Danny Zura, Supernova. I kind of want to change it so that way, I want to try to avoid Utah people fighting other Utah people if I can, because, you know, they can fight each other here. Why make them fight in a Wi-Fi bracket? So I might change the seating around a bit to like move to have like Danny versus Silent Princess happen, or like Supernova. I don't know. I'll mess with that a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll see how this ends up going. This will be my first tourney. Best of luck. It's going to be a jankier tourney than most of them, but I think the interesting stage list could be exciting and fun to experiment with. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I hope you guys have an excellent day and an even better Tuesday. Enjoy your Mewtwo Tuesday tomorrow, everybody, and